And with the press of a button, I am now live. Hello! Wow, I feel incredibly lucky to be able to go live on Twitch and have people here ready for me to start.
Here comes spirits!
Including spirits. Thank you for that. Wolfie, Rex, Unknown, I know you're lurking, Danielle. If you're still here and you can hear me, thank you so much. And Eliza, hello. I think that's everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. And if you're lurking, that's fine. Don't worry about it. And Wolfie's found his. Now, since a few weeks ago when I got a new set of headphones, so I now have some wireless Logitech headphones. They're amazing. They're so much better than I had before. I will make my tea in the kitchen with my headphones still on. So while I was making my tea, yes, a story as to why I don't have coffee. I got Danielle's psst. I giggled a little bit. Thank you very much for that, Danielle. Right, we are in... Not in the unknown. No, I know exactly where I am. Oh, my yes. I will never get used to that. This is my creative world. As you can tell by the face mask on the wall. That was when I was starting to design the pattern for the mob farm. Aha, that's the actual pattern. And that is a wall that I didn't need to decorate because I made two walls, started decorating this one, and then went, I don't like it, let's start again. And did that one, which I liked more. Sugarcane, kelp, cactus, all things that I've designed in here. Oh, and silos. Very, very little silos, but technically a silo. Gunpowder. There is no gunpowder on there. You lie! And out. Ooh. Yeah, so bits and pieces, giant cat, flower shop. Because who doesn't have a flower shop sitting in their creative world? How's your day been? My day's been going very well. How is everyone else in chat? How's your day been? That's the more. Oh, kelp farm. I know there's one over there. This is the kelp farm from season 1. Or at least the blueprint for it. Oh, I miss season 1 Lyfcraft base. Although I kind of love season 2 more. It's just a bit more grand. So what I want to work on today is the library. This is what I was starting to work on last time. Let's grab this and go. So we have the purple wing where there isn't a big wall where I can cut into it and extend. So the carpet would be middle 3. So we go like this. Wait for it, wait for it. And we'll go one more here. Just illustrate the point. Now this bit should be stairs, polished stairs? Or was it? No, I'm wrong. It's like that. And then slabs there. I remember how my base goes. Possibly. So what I need to do is work out my dimensions for how far we're digging in, how tall we're digging, and how wide this place is going to be. I've started building up this side. Obviously, I could mirror it on that side, but that would be a pointless exercise. Stressful. Oh, Wolfie, I'm sorry. PC being a pain, having loading problems for Minecraft. Ooh. Is it going to be one of those problems that might be fixed by saying, do you know what? Stuff it. And you step away for, a few hours and just go, oh, I'm not bothered about it. I have a cup of tea. I'll relax. Oh, speaking of tea, I tried to make coffee. I poured the milk into my coffee and the milk curdled. Which is weird because I made a cup of tea like 2.5 hours ago and the milk was fine. So I don't know how that happened. And so that coffee got poured down the drain. And I now have herbal tea. I have Twinings sleep. So if I doze off in the middle of the stream, blame the tea. It's spiced apple and vanilla with chamomile and passion flowers. Ooh. Coffee is sus, is it? So tunnel to... Why are you there? Tunnel to come in. I've got a little bit of a... So this is only 2 blocks wide, but I needed this so that we've got a little bit of depth for the walls. Otherwise, things are a little bit close. Now, I could do it technically 1 deep here instead of 2. It just limits what I can do in the way upstairs, but I think I'm leaning towards just a 1 block deep corridor and then having it going up here. But we can change that on the server. Coffee is amazing. I like coffee. I generally prefer tea. Oh. There we go. Fixed it. So it should be something like that. Now I need to work out the dimensions to the door. Which means counting blocks, which is the most exciting part of my day. Tell him, Daniel. And so, width-wise, 1 plus 2, 3. Plus 6, 9, plus 6, 15, 16, 17, and 18 was the middle block. So it needs to be 35 blocks wide. 35. That's quite wide. But doable. I'm going to make a quick note of that, actually. Notepad, 35. 35 wide. Which means we have... So this is 18, 17, 16, 15 blackstone, and then, yeah, I'll figure that out. And height-wise, should be relatively straightforward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Is that it? Just 11 blocks. Plus 1 for the ceiling. So what I'm thinking of doing is something like that as a lip. That as a lip. Shut up about the angles. 11, 12, and then have some kind of pattern at this height of varying different blocks. But I don't know what that would be. So it needs to be 13 blocks tall, 13 tall, 35 wide. That's quite a big room. But it does mean that we have space for every enchantment and a reasonable amount of height. I'm okay with that. So we'll have a book in an item frame with a name on it. So renamed to say what enchantment is. And that can go all the way around. And I think a sign would be a good idea as well, just in case. But if I'm having a sign, I don't really need a book. So, thoughts? Do we do it without the book and just have a sign? And also, the book could go up there. Book, no sign. And in the middle. And we just put them around the room alphabetically, I would assume. Alphabetically would work. And if you've got the ones on the end of each row, if this was, say, fire protection, you know that if you're after... I'm trying to think of something that's before... Flame. Ah! Wait, no, eye is before. If you see flame on here, you know fire protection would be probably just around here. There, see? From the most valuable to the least. Yeah, but that's subjective. And then if you send someone else in there, they won't understand, which is why it's much easier to have it based on things that are measurable and the same for everyone. Like when someone organises albums and goes, I put all my albums based on genre. And you go, but I don't know how you'd class that artist. Is that rock or is that pop? I don't know. Dewey Decimal. I don't think that's quite necessary for this. Boop, boop, boop. Right, let's head on over to Lyfcraft and try and see how big a hole I need.
Giggity, 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 giggity. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Because I can. Oh! Hello! This isn't my base. Although it does share some of the block palette. I forgot this is where I logged off. I was expecting to be in my base, not in the end. Not complaining. I mean, I could use some of this, although we'll be using none of this in the library. So maybe I shouldn't be digging this right now. Let's just pick up the full shulkers. That one's full. That's one that Karis did. That's the one that I did. And then... Sure, we'll take those out. And then... Because I don't know if I have a beacon spare at the base, we'll take that. We'll leave the beacon base. I can make another base out of emeralds. Oh yeah, I don't need to fly all the way back, do I? Because there should be a portal somewhere. Portal somewhere? Portal somewhere? I thought there was a gateway. I feel robbed. Do you have instant mine in the end zone? It doesn't work. Oh. Huh? Go me! I mean... No! I mean... Now I'm home! That worked actually alright. Oh yeah, and because I've had 2 streams wearing the stupid mob head, I could do this and reveal my beautiful blonde hair. Phantoms would go with this one. Oh, I only have 1 phantom head. The more you know. Blacks. I used to have a lot more blackstone than I thought. Right, we have. Chorus fruit goes in there. There's nearly enough space for it. Nearly. And then endstone will throw some in there. And the other 2 shulkers can go into the silos. And beautiful lip gloss. Oh, thank you. Do I have a button for this, for the sound? I do!
Sweet!
There we go. Uzak Twitter thingy? What about... Uh-oh. Do I need to be worried about Twitter? What's happened? Notification. Twitter thingy? No idea. Huh? Right, let's grab me some emeralds. 1, 2, 3 is enough. Ta-da! And a single one. For retweets. Oh! Yes, please. Retweets are always appreciated. When I go live, every time someone says, "This guy's cool, you should check him out," it means that potentially someone else might turn up my stream. So how far back to this? Is there glowstone behind? No, there isn't. Actually, this will be part of it. So, glowstone, please. Oh, I was expecting there to be glowstone in there. How disappointing. There we go. Well, is there a link for my Twitter? There? Should be a link for my Twitter. Right. We need to go 35 blocks wide. So the middle block is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I lost count there because I had to redo that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. 8 more, please, and we'll do some occasional. Just occasional. Lighting. Thank you, Wolfie. 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Perfect. So this is the middle of the library. And with that in mind, I can then start digging this way and do the entrance. And yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to set up the beacon above. Oh, damn it. Every time. Go away. Hate diamond door. They always get in the middle of my builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just cover it up. Perfect. No one would know it was there. Aha! The middle! Rather have the coal. Coal's not too... I mean, I'm still touching that as well. So if we're going on top of there, I said it was 35 blocks wide. Wow, that's we're supposed to dig out. And 11 blocks? 13 blocks tall. Have we got 13 blocks? Let's find out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16, 17, 18. Plenty of space, which is kind of handy. So if we do the beacon on top, ow, it'll reach comfortably. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. And yeah. My little survive world, when it works, is... Have you sent pictures of your survival world before, Wolfie? Because I don't remember seeing it, and I would be curious. See, I quite like single-player survival worlds and screenshots off, because it's one of those things that you really are on your own, and every achievement means a lot more. When I'm on this server, only had it a week. Oh, okay. I look forward to seeing progress. So on this server, I can cheat by the fact that if I want to use sea lanterns, I'll use sea lanterns. Have I made a guardian farm? No. But I don't need to, because on a multiplayer server, everyone can focus on, you know, one major farm, and then everything else, they'll, you know, grab off someone else by trade. Which gives, I mean, for example, my base here, I'm using shroom lights that I wouldn't otherwise have, and crimson stem that I'd have to build a farm for, but by someone else building a farm means that I've managed to get on with building my base much quicker than I would in a single player world. Allowing me to have bigger plans for this place. No. It's kind of hardcore. If I die twice, it's a new world. Wow. It's an interesting rule set. See, I don't know how convinced I am with hardcore yet. There are some parts I love about the concept and some parts that I absolutely hate about it. Because when I have an inspiration for a build design, like, I want to work on it, I want to do it until it's complete. And if something stupid happens, which we all know is relatively likely with me, then the world could be over. Even if I haven't managed to do my project that I wanted to work on. Right, in here. 35 blocks wide, 13 tall. That makes sense. Hey, Rocky. Hero from Idaho. Just want to stop in and say hi. Currently out boating with the fam. Ooh. It's all of you lovely peeps. Do you miss me as well, Rocky? Just checking. Middle. 2, 3. We have nearly a doorway and haste. Wow. So this would go. This would be polished, going up and over, and same here. And we have to change stairs here and here. Boop. And boop. You're included in the lovely people. Oh, Rocky, you're so sweet. Currently, that SMP I'm in has decided that this season, the 4th one, should be a role play. And now we pay for land, not the same word with... Not the same world with the giant team. Gotcha. Every server has the opportunity to be unique and different in its way. Ow! I'm taking the tea bag out of my tea because it's steeped. It is steeped. It's still very hot though. And I just pinched it with my hand because I did that. Yeah. Shh. Right. I want that. Give it. Right, I have no idea where we're working to in height, but we can figure that out later. Let's grab me some blackstone and offload my pockets. And then we can dig out the first section. Oh, endstone. I was trying to work out what that was clicking. For it. Blackstone. That's enough. And do you mind if I... Actually, do I need any of that? No, I don't. All right now.
Put your hands on your hips.
Hey, Ayla.
Bend your knees in time.
And Joven, welcome.
And it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane.
Knew I had some of this stuff. I probably don't need quite that much of it, but... Well, at least not yet. I will eventually, because there's a lot to put down. Ow. My face. So, glowstone in the middle. How have I managed... Oh, no, that's fine. And then polished blackstone all around the outside. How's Ayla? I saw you in that other stream that I shall not mention. Although I could mention it. Ayla has amazing taste in streamers. I mean, she was just in Bossington's stream. I even have a shout out button for Boz. Look. See? See? And boop. So I said 13 blocks tall. 1. If we go upwards in a staring fashion till we get to the right height, I can do the full dimensions of the room and then dig down. Bree! Thank you very much for 16 months now. Bree, my only tier 3 sub, and she's been at that level for so long. You are incredible. I'm so lucky to have your support, and you give me so much support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was wrong. At some point, I'll have to stop and recount the stairs. Night vision would be nice, actually, if you don't mind. Thank you, Bray. Time for me to head out. Bye, everyone. Rocky, enjoy your time with your family. Friends, too. Thank you very much for that follow, Blue. Give me one moment. Yeah, I've done that. I just realised that my phone was still in my pocket and getting warm. Because it might not be baking hot weather here, but it's warm enough that my leg was burning. Right. in the West Philadelphia port. Right, hang on. Night vision. 1. I have to say, I'm slightly disappointed by that. Slightly. And 8 minutes of it though, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which means technically that's 12 blocks tall, 13 blocks tall. So we fill that in there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yay! What's the significance? Oh. Right, we're at 11:52, which should be where we go down to. I will leave the staircase up, actually. No, wait, I'll take it. I'll take out this or one wide strip, and then we'll use that as a nice clear way of seeing where the middle is. Look, have fun. Busy day today. I hope it's not too busy and horrible, Bree. You work far too hard as things are. Oh. Okay. Curious why that's open like that. Ta-da! We might have to go back to the creative world and work out how deep our love is. Because How Deep Is Your Love is a great song. If you're not familiar with it, it's the Bee Gees. Right. Middle block here. I said 18, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Did I go too far? Oh well. Or take that depending. Fair point. Now, Wolfie, you've done the battle command. May I just discuss with you the importance of the battle? Last time we finished off, needing a needing chop. There we go. Needing a Fosco. We could technically go for a 2, but then we miss out on the blue chest. We want the blue chest. The blue chest is very important. So we're going to try for this. But that doesn't mean I need a lot of troops. So if I click this, I need you all to open up Stream Reddit if you can and fill those troops, please, so that we have a chance of winning. Because we want that blue chest. It's got some of the best things in it. I'm placing an archer. Because archers are pretty cool. Link, as always, is in chat. Please follow it. Please fill troops. And let's kick some butt. Back to the Minecraft. Right. This is one width. It goes this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh, whatever. Something like that. Not too important. Worst case scenario, I can make it bigger. Now, depth of the room, we go, oh dear. Oh. And that's why I wanted to do the wall first. I didn't realise this room was so much bigger. That's slightly problematic. Not majorly, just slightly. Oops. So fill that back in. Oh. What are you trying to build? Hey kitten, we're building a library on my base on the Lyfcraft server. And I've discovered that I need to move this whole room over 2 blocks. Luckily, I haven't done much yet. That's fine. It's just slightly annoying. I was expecting the room at the bottom to line up with the room at the top. However, it doesn't. And that's my own fault. Now, I'll do this tiny bit here first. We'll double check that it doesn't peer. It does peer out. Damn. But that's why we don't. Why does it peer out there? Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's going across another block. Technically, I don't need to fill in all of the spaces as long as there's no too high spaces. We won't be getting any mobs in there. Right. So this is where we're coming from. 18 to the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Middle block here. Whoops. Good job we haven't done a lot first. In the walls. What about in the walls? Sorry, unknown. Your statement. You are confusing me. It's easily done. Just let you know. So that one comes out. Middle block is there. Perfect. Exactly how I planned it. Oops. I'm a lot more confident now, but slightly embarrassing that I had to redo that. I'm always confused, Wolfie. So this one comes out. This goes back in, just 2 blocks wide, and then I need some polished. 5, 4. Oh. I did that one wrong as well. I'm surprised it worked. What, the confuse command? Ah, the bot does sometimes dislike you. Sometimes. Not very often. Right. Now, oh, my night vision wore off. Do I make up another batch? Yeah, let's make up another batch. It's not too difficult to do because, frankly, no. We just need 3 bottles. Glass bottles. Water bottles, that's the one. Well, one of these is supposed to be Splash Potion of Weakness, but it's not. Oh. I feel I've let myself oh. Alright. I forgot that I had that stand there as well. So it'd be 1 nether wart, which we can grab from in here. And golden carrot. Plus, it's either glowstone dust or redstone dust. And I never remember which way around it is. Boop. Let's offload this stone. And then fill up my water bottles. Junk, junk, junk. What are you going to do with all that junk? Throw it inside the trunk, of course. Boop. If I land just on the surface of the water, we can then fly out without any issues at all. See? Smooth. Ow. Almost smooth. Right, 1 nether wart. There'll be 1 golden carrot for night vision, and then either glowstone or redstone dust for time. No idea which way round. But I think glowstone dust, I think. I have a funny suspicion it's redstone powers increases power and glowstone increases time. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. It's steeping, much like a fine tea. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Is it? Oh, maybe it is redstone dust. That's slightly disappointing, frankly. Glowstone dust. Don't want you. And thank you very much. Zombie groans, skeleton rattles. This is promising. There is likely creepers in here ready to explode. Ah! A silver shovel. Pleasant. So, halfway is here. If we dig out one side, and we'll just go back to a reasonable depth. Filling in any holes as we go. And we do it to the halfway, and that allows us a bit of space to start building and then check things rather than build it on both sides. And yeah. So I'm going to dig in a reasonable way, but not all the way. And we'll then dig down. Now there are areas that technically up here down at the bottom don't need digging out, but it's simpler to dig it than it is to work around it. Racket Health, thank you very much for the hug. I feel like hug needs a sound effect to go with it. Like a squee sound, but I don't know what would fit best. Suggestions are always welcome, you know. There's a thread on Discord for it. Subtle, subtle. Plug. I think that's a reasonable enough section. Let's dig this out and start decorating. Now, there's an argument for having 2 instances of Minecraft open because I can use one to reference the other. But on the other hand, my memory's amazing. I'm sure I can manage it. I'm going to need to... Oh, wow. Pockets are full. Oh. Aha! Hey, Corsair. Fellow 8-bit streamer as well. Corsair. I saw your announcement. Boop, boop, boop. Junk. Junk. Oop. Alright. String wasn't supposed to be in there, but never mind. Boop, boop. And back up to Oh. Yeah, leaving the area for things to spawn. Not my brightest move. Especially when... Whoa! What the hell? That was a lot of mobs. Hello? Ah! One or two. Hey, child. Thing is, every time I back up away from it, more are gonna spawn. Aha! Ah! Nothing to see here. We'll just patch this up. You know, it's fine. I mean, I can't get up the stairs, but it's fine. No! There was a few ways around it. That was an interesting way. Some would say brave. Some might say stupid. You know, to say, there's loads of mobs up there. I know what I'll do. I'll fly up there. Big brain, big brain. Although, you have to admit, it did work. Somehow. That could have been a mistake. It could have been a mistake, yeah. If I'd have died and then another creeper blew up and destroyed my items, yeah. It could have been a mistake. I would say, arguably, it was a mistake, regardless of the outcome. The fact that I didn't lose all my items is just pure luck. But if we take this section and mine it down, if we have to leave again, that's okay. I can put some lanterns down first. Oh. You've just spawned in the room with me, haven't you? Damn it! I might have made the room slightly too big. It's probably fine. The whole idea is that if it's a small enough section I'm doing at once, I can break the... I can be within range, and therefore things won't spawn. At least that's the theory. And it could work. Might need some light sack, just saying. Maybe. But you light up a layer when you're about to dig it out again. I wasn't expecting them to spawn that quickly. That was a lot of mobs in such a small area. It's almost like I've lit up most of the caves around here. Almost. And like everything's carpeted and staired except for this room. Perhaps. Hey, Alfie. Nice to see you. How you doing? Wow, my pockets are full. I'm not leaving this room, though. It's fine. Welcome, Imku. I have no idea what you're saying. Sorry. I will take that. Because lapis ore is, you know, might be useful for decoration. Oh dear. I should have brought another night vision. Oh, wow. And now we see why mobs were spawning. There we go. They don't need much of an invite. Apparently not. My parties are that well respected? Regarded? Generative. It's completely different. It's a word, it has re in it. And yeah. It's not the word that I meant, but yeah. Close enough. Oh no! Holding my wall. So if we dig this down to the height of the library, we can then start putting light in on the flooring and spacing out things to know where they're supposed to go. Blimey. Haha! Oh. Might need Karis to turn up and help me dig. You know that I hate digging on my own. Sought after, yes. Although isn't sought S-O-U-G-H-T? Sought? Sought after? The fact that this tiny room is all I've dug so far and my pickaxe is looking a bit worn down already. Now the eventual depth of the library is pretty massive. Never said I could spell. Did you misspell could on purpose? Maybe. Right. This room looks relatively well lit now. Is it safe to leave this room? Oh, let's... and... Perfect. Let's go empty my pockets. Oh wow, it's nighttime. All the junk is in. I'm surprised that we haven't got any endstone passing through now. Does that mean these shulkers already... Oh. Quite possibly. Unloaded. Unassuming doorway to what will be a massive room. Oh, I should have grabbed another pick while I was there. Never mind. Boop. Nice and tidy, straightforward. I do not understand that statement at all. Sorry. You lost me there. Huh? Ow. Oh, bedroom nearby, of course. I was thinking of linking through from the bedroom to the library, but I don't see there being a huge need for it, to be honest. And no matter where I'd link it up to, it would be a less than ideal linkage. Probably. Plus, as well as that, in creative, I don't have an idea of exactly where it connects to. So it's much easier to build the place and then adapt it accordingly. This is an ignore from me. Yes, Wolfie. Smart thinking. Alright. Take out this layer. Realise that my pockets are full already, which is ridiculous. Kind of impressive, but also ridiculous. Watch out for the hole. Who put that there? Me. Of course. Wolfie, thank you for remembering. Yes, we are playing Stream Runners, and yes, we do need lots of troops. Thanks. If you haven't fielded troops lately, please go and do so. Because we're on a 4-skull difficulty, which means plenty of reward for winning. But we need to place those troops to make sure we get it. Eliza with the epic tank. Good choice. And down the stairs. Oh wow, there's not many blocks height-wise to do. Let's pop in here. And offload. Nope. Try that again. Offload some stone. More. Hold it. Well, that didn't get me much. Some XP worth having, but frankly, very much of it. Now, I don't need any more blackstone at the moment, so what I'm going to do is unload it into here. Also, I don't need that much in the way of glowstone. And we'll have more space in my inventory for stone. Regular stone. You know, that stuff I'm having to dig out to make space for a library. Oh, and 18 gunpowder, which can just despawn on the ground because I don't need gunpowder. You've seen my silo for gunpowder. It's full. Very, very full. Yep. Now this room feels a lot shorter than I was expecting. And I worry that I've made the design of the room too short.
I have come here to chew bubblegum
Scout,
and play
save us.
Stream Raiders. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
We are playing Stream Raiders and I need your help. Oh. It's handy that that glowstone's there. Give me something to bridge across on. Also, how you doing, Scout? I assume you'd be working now. In which case I know that I've got a fraction of your full attention. And I'm grateful for whatever I can have. I was going to grab another pick. Oh well. It's not dead yet. It's fine. I'm working as usual. I appreciate you finding spare capacity while you're working to join me. I'm Q, please talk sense. I know I don't talk sense, however, one person in the stream that doesn't talk sense is enough. Thank you, Scout. I see you there being amazing. Look, I brought a shovel. I've learnt. It's a weird thing for me to do. But I have. Right, and we're just on the final layer.
Grab a shovel.
I did grab a shovel.
Grab a
I'm
shovel.
very proud of myself for that. Right, I'm going to dig this all the way back, 3 wide, because throughout the entire build, there is glowstone in the floor. So I might as well do that now, and then it gives me a little bit more lighting. Plus, I then know that nothing will spawn in this section. At least nothing that's light dependent. So technically we can have some slime spawning in here while we're working on it. I'm not too worried about it. Me? Amazing. I'm just impressed I remember to put pants on today. Hang on a minute. Have you been spying on me on Discord? No, Scout. You're not a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Never mind. You wouldn't have seen that. I take it back. Did I put that in staff room? No, I didn't put that in staff room. Never mind. Yes, so as I'm very lucky to have a few people support me as tier 2 and tier 3 subs. I make an effort to share things in the VIP room before they go public, so people get sneak previews. Remember, you had Discord. I still do. There. We are now at the correct height. 204. It's enough durability to do a little bit more of this. So, plan is we'll take out the rest of the floor for this little section here. Hop over to the creative world and just double check what the layout is. Now, as I said, I could leave a second client open in creative. Actually, that seems like quite a sensible thing to do. Right, I'm talking myself round. I shall open a second client. For those who forget. Thanks, Scout. Second client. Start anyway, yes. So there will be a little bit of a frame drop as it launches a second instance. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's terrible. Of Minecraft. It's nothing to do with my hardware. It's just what happens with Java. Every time. Once it's launched, it's fine. But while it's launching, frames. There. A pick that's not broken. A second instance of Minecraft is fully engaged. And we'll go from there. Let me unload my pockets. Oh, actually. That. Hopefully the frames are okay now. If not, give it a minute. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll go in via the storage room and change out pics. Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, let's pop that in my offhand. And while we're down here, I might as well put a helmet on. Cover up my golden locks, but, you know, it's a useful thing to wear. Now, you are still locked up for trading. You aren't. So, here, have some rotten flesh. Plenty more where that came from. Repairs for pick slightly. Not a lot, but slightly. And, some quartz. Hey, Ozza. First time is nearly upon us. Place those final troops as you can. Scout, thank you for being a legend. Quartz, melons, emeralds, golden carrots. Perfect. Boop, boop. Let's go away. As I close that, we head down the corridor to the library. I mean, it looks like a doorway. There's nothing inside here yet, but it's a space to... Oh. To... Yeah. Great. Spider eyes. What I really need... So, give me one moment while I just rearrange my windows. That sound, you know what that means. That means it's time for battle. With 25 troops, which is not a lot of troops. I don't know how this will work. It may work, it may not. Let's try it. Let's go across the Stream Raiders. Now, we should be able to get near it. Let's place something there. Click start battle. I might be a little bit too far over to the left. Find out. Lots of busters, which go bang. Let's see. Wow, Liza at the top of the board. I've done no kills. But you know, I'm at a distance, long range archer, can do things from all the way back here. I mean, I don't know what a chance of that dragon is big and scary. But down, so it's okay. Now we just have the chest to take care of. And while you guys do that, I'm going to sip my tea. That's really nice. Now you'll notice at the bottom of my screen, where the banner used to be to show the progress for the Bits Challenge, we now have a revolving banner. Look, it says about Prime Gaming, and it just randomly changes every now and then. I spent a while doing the graphics. I'm really proud of myself. It looks okay, I think. Feedback? GG, is that for the win or for my amazing graphic design? It's amazing graphic design, right? Spirits with the bonus flying scrolls. Now, next battle is a 3 skull, then we've got 3 again, then a mystery, then a 4 skull. So that's the big one we want to definitely win and can potentially get skins from. These ones obviously want to win, but maybe worth just fielding lots of troops and saving your epics if you can. Feedback. Let me just get my guitar and amp. Oh. Ozza. Good design. Oh, Eliza, you're so sweet. Right, I'm filling my paladin here. Scout and Strem both beat me to fielding troops, which is impressive, seeing as I decide when the battle starts. I was a bit slow, alright? Eliza's just behind. If you all could field troops, I would greatly appreciate it. Follow the link in chat, streamreddit.com/T/Zack the Dragon. And not T as in, but T as in the letter. Right, back to the Minecraft. Aha! I didn't want this Minecraft. I wanted the other one. Try that again. Stream Raiders. Minecraft. For it. There we go. So, I was going to do a 2-block step in, but with the gap for the wall, I don't need that many. So if we just do 1 bit of blackstone and then a... So, let's go... Stream Raiders again, then Minecraft, then I'm in survival. So let's... Oh, I need something to fill in the hole. Right. Oh, blackstone. I put it all away and foolishly didn't grab any of it. What is the best way to consume tea? Orally? If you mean how do I like tea? Everyone's different. If you want to drink it with milk, have milk. If you don't. I ain't your boss. But that's the important thing. It's everyone's different, and that's fine. Or here's a good suggestion. See, I had to think that through. Although I've had tea in my shampoo before, but don't drink it. Intravenously. Yeah, hooked up on a drip. Right, I came in here. Blackstone. Fact. Shulker with blackstone in it. And while I don't think I need it quite yet, I will grab, if there is any purple carpet, purple wool, ta-da, ta-da, and something else I need. We might need a stone cutter. So I'll take one of those and offload spider eyes and string. And 1 stone, 1 dirt. Tea flavoured cake. You can get tea flavoured cake. Oh, hello, friend. Here. That actually worked quite well. So, this can go outside, and we can grab the parts to use as we need. So in here, 3 tool like that, then 3 tool like that. And then in this space here, we're going to go 3 wire with glowstone, Then back here, have a stair there, and a stair there. And, wait for it, a stair there. Don't need this bit, technically. And yes, I didn't need to dig it out. It's fine. Yep, I make my own tea-flavored cake. Ooh. Any chance that next time you make some, you could take a picture? I'm curious what it kind of looks like. And could you potentially share it on Discord? Please. Right. Then this goes Blackstone. We go with 3 polished stairs. Then Blackstone. Blackstone, Blackstone. And this, in theory, would be a glowstone pathway. Blackstone, Blackstone, Blackstone. That makes sense to me, I think. Right, let's grab 1 stonecutter. Throw those all there. Stairs. So we're going up. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. 3. Perfect. Alfie with a flex of 1,000 channel points. Don't even need them. Just throw them away. How wasteful. But I respect your style. 2 and 3. We're going to need a lot of stairs, some bookcases, some wood. So, actually that can stay where it was. It would be a barrel in the middle, oak planks either side, and polished blackstone stairs like so. That would work. And then round here we have the same thing. So 1, 2, 3 with blackstone. 2, 3 blackstone. Megan or Megan, thank you very much for the follow. I believe we want to go to 3 deep here. It's 3 deep? No, it's 2 deep. Never mind. 2 deep, and then we turn the corner. Like, so. No. Hang on. It'd be stripped oak here, stripped oak here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Go with that one. Offhand it. Ta-da. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Perfect. So rip these bits out and replace them with stairs. And then we can put the glowstone in the middle because it tidies things up nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3 is 15 minus 1. It's 14. Boop. 14 polished blackstone stairs. Yes, please. You're welcome. I'm gonna go because I need to follow. But I'll be back if you're alive again. Okay. Enjoy. It'd be lovely to have you back. Boop. Boop. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this entire section before moving forward or do all of the ground floor and then work up. Depends on how I feel. But that's the beauty of having large projects and a way of just moving around from one bit to another, depending on, you know, which bit you fancy doing. Prevents being burnt out on one particular section. Like if I did all of the digging for the base first without doing any of the farms, I would have got pretty bored. Right, so we're going to need oak. But let's do the glowstone first and the carpet in here. Back and have Reese's and Hershey's. Congratulations. And I hope you enjoy them. I have to say, I love Reese's. Peanut butter chocolate is amazing. One of my favourite things. Possibly my favourite chocolate. Although it's a close fight between that and fruit and nut. Fruit and nut Toblerone. Thank you very much for the follow, Hisobi. And welcome. Right, let's go grab some oak wood. On my way out the door. Chirping away out the business. Looking more and more complete every block. What's what in English, Alfie? All I said was the candy bar, Toblerone. It's a Swiss chocolate bar. It's triangle. It's a pyramid pieces in a bar. Google it. Toblerone. I think that's how you spell it. Or is it Toblerone? One of those. Be one moment. Okay, give me a second. So, message from Mrs. Dragon always takes priority. See, we have, wow, very little in the way of oak. And I will need some barrel. Wow, I have so little in the way of woods. Sure, we'll take that. And those, and those. Barrels? Barrels. And some more barrels, because 8 is not going to be enough. Nor is 17, but it's a start. And that's what counts. Let's head back and continue placing things. I was supposed to do trading each time I go past the villager. I forgot. So, we have... apparently I didn't do a good enough job of lighting in this corner. Yeah, a bit paranoid now. Gonna go by. Take care, I'm good. Let's see, we have oak planks, needs to go either side. So boop, 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 boop. Boop. It's only oak because it matches up with bookcases. Not something I was expecting to use a lot of, to be honest. But crimson stem doesn't look right. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Same over here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. 1. Cheeky scared. Yeah, it was a little bit cheeky, wasn't it? And these will look a lot better stripped. See, we have... Boop, boop. Luckily for me, it's all stripped and I'm not mixing up non-stripped variants with stripped, because then you have potential of accidentally right-clicking and breaking things. So we go boop, boop, And boop. Then on top, we just need loads and loads of bookcases, which sounds simple enough. Let's fill this in. Meow. I'm a little bit worried things will spawn here, but I will deal with it. Whenever you're working on a build, things become spawnable while you're mid-project. I'm going back for something. Bookcases, that was it. I have no idea if I have many, but oh wow. Much more than I was expecting. Saves me a trip to Karis's base. Scouts reminding you it's time to place troops. So please do. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 3. Now I have a texture pack which gives me varied books. So that not all the bookcases look exactly the same. So vanilla tweak. It's not, doesn't change the aesthetic massively. Oh, I misplaced that one. I haven't got Silk Touch on my axe. So, pickaxing bookcases. That'll work. See what we can do in the way of carpet. I'll make this bit spawn proof. I think I might as well do the bit up top now, rather than digging the rest of this build out. We can decorate as we go. Because in theory, everything I've put in here is spawn proof. So apart from these blocks, which aren't spawn proof for slimes, but it is a very narrow area. So you could potentially have slime spawning here, but we can deal with it if they do. We'll just find out the slime chunks and place some buttons. Mojang needs varied book textures and wood types for bookcases. Ooh. Yeah, I can get on board with the varied wood types. Now, what was it up here? We go up. Oh, it's stairs on top of the bookcases. So, I'm going to need... Actually, could do with a whole stack. Let's go boop, boop. Pause. Okay, we'll do it that way. 1 stack of polished blackstone stairs, and I'll take another stack of blackstone. So on top of this, we have boop, and this goes all the way along, and then this way. The corner stairs, not as much of a pain as I thought it might be. I actually like that, looks great. Ooh. Thanks. You seem really surprised. But it's my design, don't you love all of my designs? Careful, careful, there's a correct answer to that. And it might not be the one that naturally comes to you. Oh. Okay then. And that's how we get back out if we fall in. Perfect. So on top of here, we're going to end up with hoppers fitting into the back of each barrel. Really? More It's alright. We can just ignore it. It's fine. So it'll be hoppers feeding to there, barrels, hopper, barrel. How many barrels? Oh, I've got some. Get me out. I will leave that bit down because I'm likely to fall in there several times. Probably. So we head this way. I can grab myself. Wait, what did I come here for? Oh, hoppers. Which will be in this one. Watch. Hoppers! And barrels and books and everything else we can just put into storage. Don't need that, that, or that. Perfect. And on my way through, I'm sure those villagers would love to buy some stone. Oh, I was right. You will buy my wares. Oh. Would help if I actually held the axe. I like the majority of your designs, and I think that is pretty good. I know of no MC builders that I like everything they make. Even me, I think I am pretty great. You think you're pretty great? Thanks. I meant the first bit, not the last bit. I just said you thinking you were pretty great, meaning yourself, not me. But thanks for the first bit. Would you like some melons, sir? 12. Always an even number of melons available. Funny that. And I'll have some carrots. Thank you. Away they go. Away they go. My pick is half mended already. And that's why I didn't put it away. I did grab everything I needed. The only thing I don't have is my spruce trapdoors that I was going to put on top. We can deal with that later. Meow! Hey, Shay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Zach. Hello. In theory, Shay, your new GIF is installed, but I haven't actually updated the spreadsheet to say what the new GIF is, or the new bit donation amount is that links to that. So no one knows. You and I know. No one else knows. It's privileged information, don't you know? Let's go with a 1 stack of blackstone slabs. And we'll fill in this part that I know needs filling in. Boop, boop, boop. Aha, secrets. Not secrets, I just haven't got round to the... In fact, I don't even think that's on my to-do list. It should be on my... It should be on my to-do list. I'm writing it down. Yep. Good old-fashioned pen and paper. Bit amounts. There. There we go. It's in the book. Which means I have no excuse to forget now. I mean, I'll still forget, but I have no excuse. Then that's the important part. Right, now on... this part here, we go across like that. And like that. And then up here. Hang on, just checking with my creative world to make sure it's right. And then across. Like, so. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Boop, boop. And then bookcases go back here. Eventually. That'd be the wall going up. Perfect. Now the middle section here would be with a block across the top. Yeah, block. Nope. Do that again. A block. I didn't have any on me. Cow, welcome. And Cow wants technically food. Someone who likes pizza then insists on me eating something other than pizza. That's not very fair. Let me go change out my golden carrots for half a stack of spider eyes.
Delicious.
Definitely delicious, and technically food. Thanks, Cow. Also, great to see you. And luckily for me, I was hungry, so I can get through quite a few of these. And Wolfie has redeemed Ocodno. Wow, all the redemptions coming in quick and fast. Helping. Always helping. Have some stone. See, I'm repairing my pick. And Spirit is redeemed. Scary night! Right, we are 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's offload everything here. Was there a particular rule set that you wanted for Scary Night? I need more storage. Sure, that'll do. For because we need to head there now. I suppose we could have. I mean, the first mob I've got to kill has got to be with a fish. So it kind of needs to be creeper. Oh damn! I've got the right sword. Just don't die.
Just don't die. Easy peasy.
You know, you can do that sound if you do exclamation mark advice. Here we go. Hey, piggy piggy.
Just don't die. Easy peasy.
See? You found it. Leather armor. There was leather armor string challenge, which we never wrote down. I feel like I should do leather armor string. It's just a good shout. And it fits. I hope you don't mind. Is that alright, spirits? Let's throw these bits in here. Neepy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Give me a moment. Wooden sword. Red. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. String. That's fine. Good. Oh, someone didn't fix it. So, as many string as possible, using nothing but leather armor and a wooden... Oh, crud. Can't sleep, monsters nearby. Can't sleep, monsters nearby. Can't sleep, monsters nearby. Fixed. Ah. Right. No. I know. I'm supposed to be using space turtles together. I know. I suppose what I could do is jump off the edge. Whee! Wait, what was that going up? There was something going up my bubble elevator. Sleep, then do it. I slept a little bit. So thank you, Deepy, for the raid. And if... Oh, hello. Come here. Aha! Look at me! Beating up a zombie with a fish. That's how good I am at this game. I don't even need swords. Thank you, Wolfie, for helping. I don't know how I ended up with a zombie down. Oh, he must have been holding an item and been there from last scary night. Okay. Once this is gone, I'll see what I can do with string collecting, and then we might have to do a second night of it because a lot of time's been wasted. Hey, Scott. Nice to see you. Come on. Come at me. How many hits does... Oh, I suppose he's wearing armor. Yeah, go me! Right. Oh, space turtle killer can go away. That one there. And it's
Psst, Zach.
it is battle time, so let's sleep the night away and switch to Stream Raiders, and we'll do a rerun tomorrow. Right, killing fields.
It's time
going
to
here.
battle.
It's a good number of troops. 38, not bad. Chat, big improvement over the last battle. Yeah, the last one was only 25, so massive improvement. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for doing the shout out, Scout. Now, Neepy, what were you up to in... What were you doing in Minecraft today? Tell me about it. Oh, that's good tea. It's really good tea. I like this. Even though it's called sleep, which one could argue is a mistake to be drinking sleep tea when I'm supposed to be alive and kicking and exciting on stream and not just nodding off. Oh. Neepy said they were running for food. I missed it. Oh yeah, I've got to eat. I'll be right back. My eyes scanned past that message. Thank you, Scout. Spirit and Wolfie with the bonuses. Ooh. Double legendary. Thank you very much. Balloon Buster Scrolls. Nice. So we have a 3, then a mystery, then a blue chest. All worth doing. Try and fill lots of troops, but save your epics for the next one and the one after that. Ooh, let's go with... Nope, not Archer. I'm going Flying Rogue. I'm going Flying Rogue. Attempt number 2. It's actually getting close to being leveled up. Spirit and Scout beating me to it, but it's okay. I can only field 1 for the entire battle anyway, so it's not as much of a rush for me. And what if I don't have any epics? Then you won't fill them for any, but it's just if you can get epics, the best one to use it for is the blue battle. Right, we are chewing through my spider eyes quite handily. Now, rather than standing here waiting for night, let's switch back to Stream Raiders, then back to Minecraft. Haha! Creative world. See, this makes a lot of sense. Now, drop to the ground. This will be what it is eventually. So we've got 3 sections, which we can dig out relatively straightforwardly. You know what I mean. But if I know the depth of the entire room, that makes my life a little bit easier. But it's probably best to just dig it until I get to like here, and then go, oh, how much further than this point? And I can count those blocks rather than doing the whole length. It is quite a deep room. Now we've got bookcases all around because I figured it's a library. You need books. And we have a big area back here with nothing really in it and nothing beneath it. So there are plenty of options for furniture, but I don't know what to do. Oops. So that. So these are 5 wide. And then we got a 3 wide section in the middle, which lines up with over there. Perfect. There. Now placing stripped logs the right way round when you're trying to rush is a pain. Now with this ceiling, it's going to be probably flat, but it needs some kind of pattern to it. And it's the sort of thing that I could try and design, or I could ask the community if they wanted to design it. Like we had, was it Porcupine did the design in the storage room? It was Porcupine. Which looks amazing and gets comments regularly. Like, oh, that looks really good. And like, I wish I could take credit for it. I didn't actually design that one. Somebody in the community did, and I just went, okay, that looks great. I could do that. I can place those blocks. Now, these... Yeah. It is a big ceiling to decorate. Whether I do it in pattern and just have it going throughout, or whether it's a design, I don't know. Now we could incorporate the blackstone and crimson into the ceiling, which is not a bad idea. Now I could duplicate that over here, but it seems a bit pointless. However, I do want to just do this bit up, like so, and across, and we'll do down there, because it helps make it tie it together. Boop, and glass. So I've got black glass on the ledge, which means that you can't technically jump over it. Which I don't know if I'm okay with. I think I am, but I'm not sure. Now there are ways to get around it, so I could have like a full block here instead of a slab, and then have the ability to jump over. One moment while I sneeze. Ah, that's better. Successfully unmuted, right? Yeah. I always have to check because of that one time where, you know, I was streaming and I failed to unmute my mic. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit and Morphe. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be a massive area to decorate. Now, if I go over here and go, oop. Oh, that actually worked. That's kind of a surprise, frankly. The ceiling, I could just fill it in with stone and get an idea for how low it feels, because I have a fear that the room will feel very low once it's got a ceiling in it. Place Scout reminding people to place those strips. Yes, please do. Right, now, if I was smart, I would have the ability to fill like this, wait for it, polished blackstone stairs facing and half equals top. Like that. Oh, blackstone. And they need to be facing, looks like west. I did a thing! I did a thing! Cannot use my fart noise. Reloaded 2 times, still not working. This feels wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Scout. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Let me have a look into it. And thank you very much for the follow, Mortal. Oh, Cryo, so sweet. Let's have a quick look at my end. See if there's a... I mean, out of curiosity, is anyone else having issues with it? I earned to follow. That's very kind of you to say so. Anyone else having issues viewing that panel? I'm not saying pay for sound alerts, just can you access it? There. Scout, Scott, one of the same. Yeah, close enough. Let's have a look. There's no reason why it shouldn't work, as far as I'm aware. Nothing's changed my end. But let me have a quick look. Oh. Oh, I have that tab muted. That makes sense. Looks fine to me. I don't know. We are definitely used to it. If you're going to confuse me, for anyone, it might as well be my UK brother from another. Why? I'm in creative. Why did that make me jump? Why did I go, oh, I'll move away from where I am? I'm flying. I'm flying in the air. If there's a creeper here, we have issues. Thank you for the 100-bit spirit. You're amazing. Right, Phil. Go to... This might be a bigger area than I can actually do. Polished. Blackstone. Oh well, that works. Wow, that's very dark. Right, item frames. Very, very dark. I'm okay with it, that's fine. And we'll go with... and... slab. Holders. See? Makes perfect sense. Oh. I should have not... Oh, I should have... We'll see how much lighting this gives us if we put a little bit in. We don't need it to have a lot of lighting because realistically it's all non-spawnable anyway. Just need it to look pleasant. It can look dark and dingy, that's acceptable, and I can have some lighting in the ceiling. But it's how much freedom I have to experiment with lighting up there. And the only way of knowing that is by putting the stuff down here to work with. Wolfie, not Phil, huh? Throwing the bits. Hey, Wolfie, I wasn't asking for bits. It's fine. I was just curious whether it loaded for anyone. Because what Scout said sounded like the extension wasn't loading. Let's go with and That adds a reasonable amount of lighting. I think that's acceptable. Whoa! Yeah, I'm alright with that. And we can have some pattern in the ceiling that includes lighting. What, you can put a torch and an item frame on the same block? What trickery is this? I thought that was a fairly well-known one. Oops. The item frame and the torch can overlap. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand why. Because both the item frame and the torch are hanging off the wall. And you can do it in any order. It's not down to which order you do it. As long as you don't click on the item frame with the torch, stuck on the wall. And then, whoops, we then click on the item frame with the slab. And it looks like it's holding the torch. See? Pretty spiffy. Posh chandelier. Ooh. Ooh, I like your thinking. End rods? And diamond blocks? And white glass? Something like that. So if we go... Oh, chains. I forget chains are a thing. Right, like that, like that. I don't know how to do a posh chandelier. Wait for it. Eh? I still think there needs to be some kind of pattern to the ceiling. Bedrock player here, now I need to try it. Let me know whether it works. That like that. Oh. Boop boop. That I kind of like actually. Boop boop. Boop. Let me drop down to here. Here. That doesn't look very posh at all. I can figure it. No, it does not appear to work on bedrock. I can place the torch, I can place the block against instead of the torch. Won't let me place the item frame. Okay. It's a Java thing. Oh, it's... But the ceiling is something that I can work on later and we can have ideas. It will be a... It can be a blank canvas and we'll figure out the dimensions of it and what I want to do, because there's a... We could have a border of like 2 blackstone, then 1 polished, and then a design inside that, or line it up with the bookcases, because technically that's 11 wide, same as this bit. Just 2 lots of 5 with a pier in the middle. Instead of single glass per end rods. Can do. I'm not too worried about the chandelier yet, because if we had chandeliers, it would be... Hang on. It'd be one of the later things I do. And all the time we build and it's non-spawnable, we're good. Boop.
Hello.
Hey, Ashwin. And hey, if we got an idea of the space that we require, I can let you guys know what size it is. And if you want to help with designing things, feel free and send screenshots, pictures. In Java Edition are considered as entities. Oh wait. Well, the item frame in Java Edition is considered as an item frame, and item frame in Bedrocks are considered as blocks. Okay. There you go. Which is why they cause so much lag. Oh. Right, that gives me something to work on. Oh, crud. I spent so much time doing that hang on. It's nearly morning already. I was supposed to do Scary Night. I got distracted with creative. There, morning time. Now we can wait for night again. No. Stream Raiders. Good few troops there, but we could always do with some more if we want to place some. We have 13 minutes left. There. Stream Raiders. Yes, I hear all the mobs dying from Scary Night. So... that actually is quite straightforward. So if we do this, we've done the stairs all the way around. If I do the slabs going back 3, and then stairs around there, that would make a lot of sense actually. It's the easiest thing to go. Go back to created. The battle will be about the right time. Huh? Go back. The right time for with just as in just before Scary Night. Ah! So I'm eating my spider eyes in my Lyfcraft instance for night. Okay. That works. Obviously I missed out on placing the hoppers here. And yeah, and yeah. So it'd give me an option to come up here and put books in. I would need to have some kind of label, but equally what I could do, if I'm being clever, anvil. If I put an anvil down and go fire protection, like that, it names the barrel. So I could do that. And it says fire protection. Woohoo! Petition to make Zach eat spider eyes and creative as well. I can't. I'm not hungry. But I can in survival. Down to 12. Now, the design on the ceiling we can figure out later. This area is another thing that it's too big of a plain area to sit as it is. It seems wrong, but I don't know what would fit well in here. For like some kind of set of stairs, like a sofa or some chairs and a desk. Something needs to go in here, but I have no idea what. Now, realistically, if we worked out the middle of this area, what we could do is, hang on, this is just an example. Wrong. Got that, got that, got that. And then 2, 3. Wait for it. I'm being genius here. Don't worry. Bear with my genius. It's developing. Glowstone. So we go there, 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 and there. With some purple wool and some purple carpet. We go carpet on top of these ones. Wall down here. Piston. So like that. We just need to go underneath it. Let's go with a redstone block. Redstone block. There it is. To have some kind of table. And we'll go with some stairs. Not spruce. Oak stairs. Pot. Oops. Not potion. Flower pot. Because that can go on there with... Do you know what? Crimson fungus. Why not? Little table sort of a thing. It's a shame I can't put signs there because of the carpet. And I kind of want that to be carpet, so I have a light source underneath it. And I feel like we need up here. Let's go with end rod. Some kind of chandelier directly above the table. I know that's not how I did it earlier. You could use redstone lamps. They don't look bad showing. Then skip on the carpet. Could do. There's also lighting above as an option because realistically, if we go with boop and boop with something like that, the lighting comes down far enough that it makes the table lit even if it's not. But the other problem is you can't put the sign here and here. So it would have to be 2 chairs, but not all 4. Catwoman, welcome. Instead of using a redstone block, you could extend the piston using the quasi-connectivity and remove the redstone block. I could, but why would I? What's the benefit? I've got plenty of redstone, so it's simpler just to do that. And it's actually easier for me to use redstone blocks than it is for me to even do stuff like a lever. Quasi-connectivity. I could, but why? There's nothing under here. So we could change that out to be regular wall, although I don't think you actually lose anything by having the carpet there. I thought there was a passage under the chair. Nope. There is space for a passage because I cloned things across, and so there was technically space behind these bookcases with walls in it, but it's not required for anything. It's just a leftover. Oops. Are you going to update for item frame? Love the spacious library and that large window in back. Large window. Large window? Is this your own world created private? I haven't seen any creepers. This is my creative world. I'm building it on a survival SMP, which is called Lyfcraft, information for which is in chat. And we have a scary night and stream raiders to do. Let's switch to stream raiders, check what the status is with troops. 12 people placing troops, respectable. 47 troops total. If you can field some more in the final 4 minutes, please go and do that.
You're looking well.
Hey, Zaphod. And then we switch back to the Minecraft. Oh, where we're about to do a scary night challenge where I have to defeat as many spiders as possible with a wooden sword. Because, you know, why make things easy? How you doing, Zaphod? I say that bookcases and carpets while you broke through and thought it was a passage active. Huh? Yeah, oh, I saw. Gotcha. I read that as I say. I'm like, say what, huh? Yeah, it was an artifact. Artifact of me laying out the thing. Right, I have a suspicion that this sword is not going to last me. So I should take another sword that won't last me either. Also, this armor probably won't last, but that's okay. We slept last night. It's 6 o'clock now, as you can see on the timer on the screen. Do you know what? I reckon I can finish off these spider eyes pretty quick. Oh, quickly. Okay, steak as well. But when I've run through my spider eyes. We're aiming for as many string as possible in one night, which ends at 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I can eat another spider eye soon. Soon. There we go. Aha! Get through this stuff. I might be onto steak before the spiders start spawning. Also, a shield would have probably been a good idea. Happy at the moment I have some Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Ooh! Say, Fod, what flavour Ben & Jerry's? I know Ben & Jerry's is amazing across the board. Just curious how jealous I need to be. Save the spooter eyes for the night. No. If I can eat this last one, I'll be quite happy. Wait for it. There we go. Spider! Spider! Give me your string! Other things spawning. I don't like it. Spider? Hello! Ah! Aha! You won't defeat me! I mean, there's heaps more of you now, but that one didn't defeat me. Right, avoid the skeletons. Just go around the back, this is fine. Aha! Didn't drop anything. Ow! Ow! Really? Ah! Creeper! 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 It's a nice shovel, sir. Don't want to mess with you, thank you. Spiders do move quickly, which is kind of handy, frankly, because it means if I step back in this direction, the spider will get to me first, and if I make sure he's a distance from the... Full string! Scary Night definitely has begun. I'm accumulating a following. Something that I thought would happen on Twitch, but apparently it's happened in Minecraft. Look, I'm famous! Hey, Spitter.
Just don't die.
No!
Easy peasy.
I won't die, Spirit. That's the plan. Right, back up this... Oh. Okay. There is now an angry... No! That's not what I meant to do, but it'll work! Did any string
It's time
fall down?
to battle.
That is a block of dirt, not string, but never mind. Close enough. We will switch to Stream Raiders, where we will admire the 57 troops. You guys are amazing.
It's battle time.
Hang on. I'll throw this in. Here. Click Start Battle. And I am still playing Scary Night, so... What do we want to see? Do you want to watch Stream Raiders? Or this? Yeah, me struggling to get up an elevator. That battle will still be there in a bit. I can kill creepers, that's allowed. Ah! For it. My string, thank you very much. Ah! Okay, I wasn't expecting that hole to occur. Okay, if you can just follow me around the hole. This is not part of the plan, however. Aha! We'll deal with the skeleton using the zombie. It's nice enchanted. Aha! No string! Robbed! Robbed, I tell you! Ah! Now here's a question for you. When zombies or skeletons spawn, there is a chance that they spawn with diamond armor. Is there a chance they can spawn with netherite armor? Because They can spawn with... I mean, it's very, very rare for them to spawn with diamond, but it's possible. Nope. Okay, well, it's good to know. It's worth checking. Right, we're on 6 points, which sounds a lot more impressive than I think it actually is, alright? I happen to believe I've done quite well. Aha! That's right. Creeper did some damage to my spiders. Right. 8 points now? We've only got 4 hours left. I hate this. I hate this. Search for battle sounds. It does. We did win. 31 allies remaining. But we'll go over and check it in a moment. Let me try and get one more point. Watch this. Yeah, fight amongst yourselves. Thanks. Hey, Danielle. Using the here command that you didn't know about until recently. I programmed it ages ago. Never told anyone about it. Lurk? Why lurk? DP. Wait, no. Wait, did you mean back? Welcome back, Danielle. Break time. Have you been productive? Have you earned your break? I've earned my break. I've been fighting spitters. Ow. Ah! No, 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 don't want to die, don't want to die, don't want to die, don't want to die. Huh. Right, and as I swim over to the middle, let's go back to Stream Redders. Admire the fact that Ozza was at the top of the leaderboard. Well done, Ozza. You guys have done a grand job at winning us this. Let me click open Captain's chest. Get back into the bubble elevator. And split the booty. Here we go. Spirits and Zephyr with the bonuses. I'm making a helmet with LEDs. Ooh. Pictures. The pictures go in Discord. Just saying. They could do. Right. I'm fielding an archer because then I've got my paladin for next. That's my paladin. I'm fielding an archer. There. Please join me. Back to the Minecraft. We have an hour and 20 minutes to get a few more string. Because, frankly, 9 is disappointing. I would like double digits. Spitters! Here, spiders, spiders, spiders. Here, spiders, spiders, spiders. Hey. I mean, sure, you can climb over the wall. Wall. What? Nothing? Nothing? 2 spitters and nothing from them. 2 off getting 200 followers. Wow, congratulations. It's a massive milestone. Haha! Double digits! Double digits! 17 minutes. 17 minutes. 13. 11. There we go. 5 o'clock. That's the end of the run. Let's get it home safely. I didn't die. I've been listening to Whitefire's advice and not dying.
Just don't die. Easy.
Imagine dying at 4:59. Oh, it's happened. It has happened. I'm kind of impressed that my armor's still intact. Barely, but it's technically intact. Oh, I've got some dirt that can go in there. And stuff comes out here. Perfect. Mine. Space Turtle Killer is also mine. Armor goes on. That needs to go in my ender chest. Ender chest. Aha! So I need some food when I get back. But, yeah, 11 points. Pretty respectable without death. Hey, piggy. Ooh. Put that there. The rarest ever mob that you can get, apart from for removed is a skeleton in a skeleton on a skeleton horse with enchanted diamond chest plate, leggings, and boots, and a jack-o'-lantern. Yes, because you can only get it on one day of the year. Now I've had diamond armor. In fact, so I'm trying to think when it was vanilla high, we had a skeleton grinder, and I actually got some diamond armor out of it. I found it in the chest. Like, wait, what? I must have got that while AFKing. Yep. Got it from a skeleton that would have spawned with diamond armor, and he happened to drop it, which is quite rare. Golden carrots, golden carrots. Oh. Sure. Let's go with that there. And that there. Golden carrots. Perfect. Oh, yeah. And those shulkers with all my bits in them. Including golden carrots. Could have just kept those. Yes please, yes please, yes please, yes please. I don't know what on earth I need a bucket of water for. I don't. Yes. I remember Ray's work was talking about the skeleton horse with the armor and the... Yeah. They were forcing lightning storms in order to potentially get the loot, which is quite a difficult thing to do, because they had to do it by forcing the storm. It's something that's well beyond my comprehension, and that's okay. Actually, if a skeleton spawns with a diamond gear, it has a high chance of dropping at least one piece of armor. Yeah, I have had it though where I've had no armor drop. I think of the 3 times I've had skeletons spawn with diamond armor, only once it's dropped it. I had another one in that same spawner, which shows how much AFKing I did at that spawner. You got to remember this is on a multiplayer server, so building XP farms that work reliably is difficult because the mob cap's shared, unless you have spawners. And it was the best spawner we had near the base. Boop. Oh. Close. I'm now ordering some of the components since I can afford them. Ooh. As I said, pictures. Pictures, please. Give me one moment. I need to look at my creative one. Right. We need more slabs. Like so. So, 2 there, and then this is where we have platform go to. So the stairs will continue pretty much all the way along. Except for last... Oh. It's only 3 blocks. Yeah, 3 blocks. So, and then... Oh, then bookcase. Okay. I was thinking that was 2 blocks space there I had. Whew, I thought I dug it wrong. Scott wants some useless information. You can have some useless information if you wish. I mean... Did you know that... Okay, all the dirt from the foundation to build the World Trade Center in New York City was dumped into the Hudson River to form the community now known as Battery City Park. Ooh.
Did you know that?
I didn't know that. Although it doesn't surprise me. Probably a lot of digging was required for that. Of course, also do that. Well done. Actually did know that as well. Ooh, so useless information that's uniformly known. Which makes it even more useless because me telling you has not informed you in any way, shape or form. Boop, boop, and a boop, and a boop. When you said, I was like, Minecraft information. Yes. It is Minecraft information. You are quite right, because World Trade Center was built in Minecraft. I say that, it probably has been built in Minecraft. You're in my way. Thank you. I had this conversation not that long ago with Mrs. Dragon where she was we were talking about if she played Minecraft, what she might want to build. And it got on to that subject because we were talking about Lego. And she was looking up Lego airport sets because she quite liked the idea of building a Lego airport. I'm like, cool. And all the ones she found, she was a little bit disappointed in. They just weren't as impressive as she would have hoped. She went, that's hardly an airport, it's just a plane. Yeah, well, I'm not that surprised that it sucks. That's that. We go 3 wide with this. And it goes, hang on a second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 2, 3, 4, 5? Got that wrong, haven't I? I can't count. Ah! Mistakes. Let me in. Let me in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 6, 7. If I fill in, let's have some stone to go there. This would be polished blackstone stairs, which means technically I've dug the ceiling at the wrong height. It needs to be 1 higher, but we can dig that on. So go. Question: what is 8-bit? So you're joining a Discord server. It's a stream team. Give me 1 moment. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. I'm going to say it one more time. Bear with. There's a link. So on Twitch, you can stream in teams. And it's one of the teams I belong to. I also belong to Sweaty Nerds, which is my first and original team. But I just recently joined 8-bit, which has got some amazing creators in it. Just think if I go and fill that, it's not technically necessary, it just makes my life slightly easier. Like so. Let me break down this pillar. I'm going to need some stairs. And some... Wow, I don't have a lot in the way of blackstone. Oh well. We can find a way. So this bit here isn't necessary, so we'll fill that in and go with oak blocks needing to be 1, 2, 4, all being stripped, and then 1, 2, 3, out, 3. It's going so well. 4, 5, and then down. So strip this. And then fill it with bookcases. Which is a lot of bookcases. Now, I haven't brought the torches with me, which would probably be sensible to do. And I need to do that ledge up there. Otherwise, things will spawn. 2 and 2 and 2. It's just stripping in stream. Yep. A lot of my family were worried about me streaming online and what I get up to. They say, "Is it some kind of OnlyFans?" Like, yeah. I strip online. Yep, that's what I do. 3, 4, 5. Do I grab torches now or later? Probably now. let's throw down this, because otherwise things will spawn. Link? No shay. It's a joke. Are those textures vanilla tweaks, varied bookshelves? They are. Just trying to think. I have a command for that, but I can't remember what it is. It's kind of embarrassing. Right, lots of that stuff. Torches and item frames. Because he's a lady who wears dresses. It has been said. It has been said once or twice. Take those. And item frames. And not a huge number of them, but enough to start. There is definitely a command for resource pack. Might be TP?
Well, look what
No!
the rocket dropped off.
That's
It's
the wrong
TP.
TP. That's the wrong TP. Texture? Vanilla? There, vanilla tweaks is a command. Not TP, because that's truck pipe. Or toilet paper, depending on context. Both are very important to me. Beat me to it. I just had to rattle my brain as to work out what on earth my command was. Technically nothing can spawn up there anyway. It's too... Shall I? Whoops. Damn it! I can't reach. There we go. Damn it. Do you know what? Nothing wrong with pillaring up sometimes, alright? Sometimes it's acceptable. You go around like that. Dig this bit down. Go. Wrong. I middle clicked, of course, expecting it to turn into oak logs, but I was middle clicking stripped oak logs, which doesn't count, frankly. 2, 3, 4, 5, out and down. I love the fact that we're on a slab, which just about allows me to do that. 3, 4, 5. And we'll fill this in. And put the lighting in. Oh, stripping. You're welcome. I mean, you only have to be a tier 2 subscriber to watch me strip. If you haven't paid for tier 2 subscription, look away whenever I'm stripping. It's the rules. Sorry. I don't make up the... Wait, yes, I do make up the rules. Never mind. Boop. 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 Have you paid for tier 2? No? Okay then. Close your eyes. That's a strip. There we go. You can look again. It's okay. There we go. I really wish vanilla allowed variations in bookshelves with like dyes or enchanted books or something. Ooh. I don't know, because then you end up with the can you stack it, or when you break it, does the dye drop so that you get different book colors? That, and with bookcases being so varied in books, it doesn't matter if they're all red or mixed. Lights in corner. Oh, crud! That's wrong. Not terribly wrong, just slightly wrong. I'll get to the lights in a moment, but it'll be that. Oh, delicious golden carrots. And so, Zach, what was the reason? Was Blackstone your favourite block, or did you think this might suit the vibe of the base? I've started, so I shall finish. It ties everything together and makes it kind of uniform. I like that. Scott! I'm really, really glad that I just finished my food before you did that. Otherwise, I'd be suffering. goes there and down. And then I'll go pick up that single bit of blackstone, otherwise it will annoy me. The timing. Mr. Zip, welcome. Dice shouldn't drop, or at least do 2 when you break coloured signs. I thought it did drop when you broke coloured signs. I haven't really played with coloured signs because I typically just stick to oak and birch where the natural colour is clear enough without having to dye it. I redeem a word ban for block. Wait.
Oh, stop saying the word!
Where was the word ban?
Oh, stop it!
Oh, you said it again! Pastor! Wait, I said it! I said it! I said it again! I said it again! That's 3.
But yeah, you have there isn't. I don't see the redemption. Bear with. Bear with. You missed it. Oh yeah, that was ages ago. Oops. Before the useless information. Yep, I see that. Okay, I can do this. Let me just stretch. Feel like I need to crack my knuckles and warm up my back and say the magic words while I mute my microphone. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Sure, 30 minutes. Starting now.
There we go. So I just have to remember not to say that one word. Oh, I can manage that for 30 minutes. You have no faith in me at all. I thought the word ban was running. That's why I asked about the black stone. No. No, I missed it completely. Whee! Ow! Right. I have item frames that need to go here, 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 and here. Torches get placed against the stripped logs. Bookish! Is it Bookish? Hato? Welcome! And thank you very much for the raid. We don't have a raid message. That is the best raid message ever. Welcome in, Louis. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I should introduce myself. I'm Zach. I'm currently wearing a pink dress because, it was a bet. I lost. All right. And it's going to stay until August. Slightly bitter about that. How was your stream? And what were you up to? Ooh, playing the Minecraft? What sort of Minecraft were you up to? Minecrafting. Let's go with Minecrafting because that sounds good. I think. You can call me Book. I can do that. Yep. Scout, thank you very much for doing the shout out. See, this is why my mods are the best mods. They just are. I'm sorry. Like, remove your dress for the raiders. Again, are you a tier 2 subscriber? If not, I don't know if I do those requests. I can't take off. Hang on. There we go. Don't I look pretty? So, for context, we had a bits challenge for the month of June. And I said, if we hit it, I will change my skin to be a Princess Peach skin and all of my artwork for my channel. So if we click to Stream Headers, this thing we do on the side, you will see that my background is not red as it should be, but pink instead. Isn't it pretty? It's frankly
Sweet!
And as Tab would say,
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Oh, I know.
That's just, it's perfect.
thanks. Right, back to Minecraft. You need to remove clothing. Creative realm, just building a mountain. Ooh, wow, that's a big project. I've never done that kind of a scale of build. I mean, so seeing as there's some new people in that might not have been to my streams before, let's do a quick fly around as I introduce myself. I'm Zach. This is my base. It's a big hole in the ground. Looks like an octagon. And houses not 1, not 2, not 3, not 5, but 4 witch farms. I was enjoying saying not. So each of these towers used to be a witch hut, all converted to witch farms, powered by zombie piglins. And so they drop, and all of their loot gets collected in the Red Wing. Witch farms? Yes, witch farms. The witch farms is witch farms. So in the Red Wing, we have silos for all the drops from these witch farms and from my mob farm, which is this thing in the middle of my base with my zombie face on it for some reason. Someone on the server did that. Wait, when did the Sender farm get zombified on top? A few weeks ago. So we have farms in the walls, such as kelp farms, sugarcane farms, pumpkin and melon farms. There will be a bamboo farm over here at some point, but I haven't got around to it yet. There's so many things to do. Then we have other farms that are going into the trenches. So silos for mob drops. And as you can see, we have so much gunpowder from my witch farms and the mob farm that excess just ends up getting dispensed into lava. Which people hate seeing. It is really upsetting. It doesn't bother me in the slightest, because what am I going to do once I've got as many double chests as there are lights plus 1 stored up? Loads. Hate to read and alert, but I've got to do stuff. No, I understand. No problem at all, book. I know what it's like when I end stream. I often have to go, right, I'm off, and go for a wee. Because I've been sitting for too long and drinking tea. Cactus farm, which still needs alterations because it's not symmetrical. And I can make it symmetrical. I just haven't got round to it. The random llama and sheep wandering around. Yep, they're around. We've been working on the walls of late, just so we can complete the wraparound. And so last stream was this section here, and I'm kind of tempted to work on the bamboo farm. However, frankly, I don't need sticks currently, because I get so many from the witch farms that I have a silo that is nearly full. And that's despite making an effort to pick up as many as possible. I didn't pick up very many there. And throw them into smelters. A double chest and a hopper per light. Exactly, yeah. Alright. Alright. Go sticks. Look, smeltering. Oh. This might take a while. This still might take a while. Totally not worth it. Still not worth it. He's not worth it, Terry. He's not worth it. Sure, I'll do. That's enough space for now. We'll empty that later. Smeltering, new word of the day. Hey, it's a word. You know what it meant, therefore it's a word by definition. Dragon Slayer? Hang on a minute, I know you. Hello. Lovely to have you. Black Hide the Slayer is here. Yeah, but Dragon Slayer just means that you're capable of slaying, because well, you're a trained Dragon Slayer. I just have to convince you that you don't want to. Choose not to slay this particular dragon. Right? Please? Right, back to the library. Or the start of library. It's not much of a library yet. It will be, eventually. Oh, I could have grabbed a little bit more blackstone. The whole room needs blackstone at that height, so it might be worth me doing the bookshelves first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And if I'm smart, I'll make it too tall. Then this is a bit simpler. Ah, crud. I messed up. Useless information, Dragon Slayer. You are welcome to have some useless information. At April 2000, Hong Kong had 392,000 fax lines, one of the highest rates of business fax use in the world. I mean,
Did you know that?
very useless information. But you asked for it. You paid for it, in fact. So you are most welcome. Hey, Mel. Nice to see you. Let's go here and here. Perfect. Now, if we grab my... That's oak logs. Don't know why I glanced at that and thought it said dark oak logs. It wouldn't. That'd be stupid. This goes the entire length of the room, so let's cover this up. And then I won't fall in. How's Mel? Zach, a pet? No. No. Scout, I'm not reading that message. Nice try, but no. It's mean trying to trip me up on the banned word. Which happened before we got raided. So we have a little bit of a fun game where people pay a lot of hard-earned channel points in order to ban me from saying just one word for 30 minutes. It's no big deal. It's quite easy to do. And today that word is what? Well, actually quite difficult for me to explain. Redstone comes in multiple forms, one of which is dust. The other one is a redstone. A redstone. Yeah. I'm good, thanks, Zach. How about you? Oh, I'm doing amazing. Look at me. Hang on. Have you paid tier 2 subscription? If not, look away while I strip. That's a little something for those that have paid the extra. Oak log goes up there. We strip it. And we fill in that gap. And then realise how dark it is up here. Easy fix though, because we just take one torch like that. And to make it look pretty, it's held in with blackstone slab. Square, yes. That's the word. Thanks, Wolfie. It's alright. Oh, I see that redemption, Zaphod. Oh, Zach, are you wearing a helmet at the moment? I am. We have a battle to do. But before we jump into that battle, let me just remove that glowstone. And that one. And I'm going to peer into the storage area so that Zaphod can decide stripped wood almost as sexy as spreadsheets. Almost. Almost. Although the spreadsheets you get without having to pay for a tier 2 sub. These are your choices, Zaphod. Commit them to memory. I suppose technically there's these ones as well. Oh, tropical fish. I forgot I had that. There we go. And while you think on which head you might like me to wear, we'll switch to Stream Raiders, where we have 54 troops, which is respectable. Slightly down on last time, but respectable. The main thing is we want to have lots of troops next time. Look, I'm being generous. I'm giving the boost to you guys over here, not where I am. That's how nice I am. I know you appreciate me. See how well this goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 41 of us, 22 of... That's quite a lot more than I was expecting. Is Scout slacking? Scout would never slack. It's not his fault. No, he's doing an amazing job. Numbers will fluctuate up and down depending on whether people can be whether people have to go AFK. It's acceptable. It's fine. It's still a respectable number. That's good. And the important thing is we win. Which, look, we have done. Neepy, Zaphod, and Wolfie with the bonuses. Now, the next battle is a 4 skull. But more importantly, It's a loyalty skin chest. There is a chance of getting a skin reward. So place as many troops as you can and try and be ranked as high as possible. I'm going to place my paladin here. If we win this, all the loot. Go on, click that button. That link, fill those troops. Working, recruiting armies, blocking out the Minecraft while I play Stream Redders, keeping up with Discord, napping at my desk. Slack. No, that takes a lot of work. Oh, I just read that out loud. Scout! Scout!
Oh, stop it! We did it again! Captain! Hey, I did it!
Reset the timer.
Okay, resetting for 30 minutes. Starting now.
You are a cruel, cruel man, Scout. Right, Zaphod, you redeemed Mobhead. What was your choice? Thinking a wandering trader might go well with the dress. Don't put on the wrong one. Wandering trader or curse of binding. Wandering trader. Does this work for you? Is this doing it? Kara's head. So pretty. Epic archer. Good choice, Wolfie. Oops. Close the door. Turn around. Wow. This actually looks correct. I'm kind of surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. Now, there's an argument for doing the other side, or we continue it and then match it later. Other side or extend. Other side or extend. Wait for it. Which one? One minute poll. Easy. I don't have to make decisions. I have an audience. Where if I force you to make the decision for me, I can blame you. You're a cruel, cruel man, Scout, and you are a pretty, pretty princess. Like, oh, Mel. Thanks. Yeah, so I'm leaving it to you guys to vote. Other side or extend. I'm not sure which one's best. We'll just put on the F1 and have the warm-up for the Styria Grand Prix. Ooh. Really? That sounds fun. I quite enjoyed last week's race. What if we draw the poll? I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it. Let's be... Hang on. Keep it tied up, chat. Let's be as useless as this information. No. Everyone, I want votes. 2 votes is rather disappointing. One. One, 2, 3. I've gone too high. So actually, we dig out at this height here. Something like that. 17. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. love you. What was about jumping off a bridge because we just got there? It's an expression, you know. You jump off that bridge when you get to it. Or was it, I'll cross that bridge? I might be misremembering. But intentionally, for comedic effect. It's got coconut mold. What? What? Look at those materials fall. Yes, those cubed materials. Yep, absolutely. Let's offload this stone and repair my pick slightly because I'm sure he's willing to take some from me. Plus, as well, that I needed something else from storage, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, don't want that. No, well, can't be that important. Do you know about being coconut mold? I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that mean? How about a minute per lap? Just sure. Oh, the Austrian Grand Prix, yeah. Boop. 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. Oh, that's wrong anyway. Oh well. I made a window. Accidentally, but I made a window. Yeah, very fast laps in Austria. It's short circuit. And, you know, Red Bull were likely to win it. It's their home Grand Prix, remember? Somehow. Yeah. Milton Keynes' team, home race in Austria. What's the colour of the wind? What? Hang on. Just... It is just baiting you to be rickrolled. Huh? What the expression means? Baiting someone to be rickrolled, or... Right, that should be too deep. Let me go up from here. Like so. Across. 2, 3, 4, 5. Out. And down. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 3, 4, 5. What's the colour of the wind? Blue. Oh! I've got the joke now. Bit slow there. So here, we fill in. This is Blackstone. Which means this would also be... Blackstone. Ta-da! We can rip single row out from there. In simple words, you have been trolled, you have been coconut mold. Yeah, not an expression I've ever heard before. I'm glad to be learning something new. I think. Boop. See, we have some item frames. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. So not reading that. So not reading that. 2. 3. No idea who it was. I cannot say your name. No, I can't. Although the name looks like it was made specifically to a troll. Don't click the item frame. Ta-da! This is costing me so many bookcases. Luckily, I've got plenty of emeralds. Ish. It's relatively straightforward to replace them. Back to plotting. I tried to... Coconut mayhem. Nope, it didn't work. It's a pretty... I have seen that trick done before. Would have made my life slightly easier if I stripped these before putting item frames on, but... Not too difficult. Just slightly difficult. Wow, just wow. Creating an account just to troll, that deserves a ban, or at least no, Mel. No, Mel, don't misbehave. Oh. I'm both disappointed and proud of you at the same time, in equal measures. Get T2 sub things for free. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Oh, whoops. I forgot to warn you guys before I started stripping. If only I was in the just chatting category, eh? I'd be making a fortune. I can change my outfit. I can go AFK for 10 minutes and change my outfit. That works. Haste is so satisfying. Hot tub category. Hang on. Hot tub category. I can do that. Watch it. Wait. I have a solution. Which is the problem with the hot tub streaming category. A lot of people have solutions to that category. Right. My solution is... Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hot tub category. Yuck. Cute bikini time. Funny enough, I have got a Minecraft skin of me in a bikini. But I can't change it because, you know, you guys paid for this princess outfit, so... My other princess outfit will have to stay in storage for now. And... boop. I can figure out the anagram because one of the words is the banned word Neepy. So disappointed. Right, now this bit, we only need to go to that height. We'll strip this bit out. We need to go technically one layer lower. I said layer. I thought about saying the banned word. I didn't say it though. To do the floor, but I can wait. Oak logs. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Progress, see? Progress. to empty out my inventory soon. Oh, sorry. If you're not tier 2, look away. There we go. There we go. And you can look back again. Did forgot to give the warning there. Anyone could have sneaked a look at my stripping. Ta-da! You mean? I got a rejection in the mail from the origami school today. Oh, I'm not sure what to make of it. Oh, Scott. I'm both proud of you and disappointed at the same time in equal measures. Oh, that's where I dug down earlier. I hated my facial hair, but then it grew on me. Oh! Oh dear. So, Ozza has redeemed ad time. And if anyone here is not subscribed to the channel, there is a chance that you will get provided an advertisement. If you do, be sure to tell us all when you get back and look at Ozza with disgust. I'm sorry. Done. Button pressed, advert served. In theory. I was Scout, there's a similar joke, which is my wife tells me her facial hair isn't funny, but it sure tickles me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Dad joke. Not a command. Could be a command. I don't know what would be attached to it. Who has 2 butts and kills people? An assassin. That's really bad. Oh dear. I took a job as the head of the old McDonald's farm. I'm the CIEIO. Oh dear. Oh dear. You guys are amazing. I appreciate the dad jokes. Junk, junk, junk. Anything else I wanted while I'm in here? Hi, the CIEIO. I am Ash. Not surprised at all. Right, in we go. This needs to be replaced with this beautiful stuff. Oh, ha ha! Blackstone. I don't know why I sounded very French there. Oh, ha. Oh, and then this one. This one. Ah! Zombie groans. You spawned on top of the barrel. Which is why there's supposed to be trapdoors on here. Oops. Right. Polished. There. And we'll go from the top for the rest of the stuff. So this actually all needs to come out at this level. So while I could dig this all down like I have on that side, not worth it. Just gives us more spaces to prevent spawning happening, which is a pain. A pain, I tell you. Right. Oh, 1, and then return. Ta-da! And this all gets filled in with slappy chappies. Nearly. So, 1 polished. Stair. Stair, stair. Losing will to live. Wolfie, why? What have I done? Or is it just the jokes? Because they're not my fault. I do not take responsibility for the jokes. They are joint responsibility. Boop. Let's go. Oops. Nearly. It'll be a little bit short on stairs, but that's okay. Make another soon enough. 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1. Grab some regular blackstone. Technically, you could get away with just slabs. But for the saving of like 2 blocks, it's not worth worrying about. I said it again! Damn it! For the saving of 2... Okay, Google. Reset the timer.
Sure. Resetting for 30 minutes.
Right, you don't have to sound so glad about it. I was doing so well. It's alright, Scott. I spotted it. I've reset timer. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's terrible. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's humiliating. But I'm used to humiliating myself, so it's fine. Face palms. Thank you for the fail trumpets. Thank you. Quite appropriate. Quite appropriate. See how far that gets me. I don't want to make too many stabs right now because I haven't got any space. Boop, 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 boop. That works. That actually works rather well, frankly. Okay, pockets full. See you later, Scout. Oh, wait. I have to run away. Take care, Scout. Thank you so much for coming by and being amazing. I appreciate you. My pockets are full. Go on. Flight. And the chance to eat some deliciousness, that's a weird one. Spider eyes.
Delicious.
Misty Joy, welcome. You join me as I'm tucking into my lunch, apparently. Emeralds can go away. Spruce planks we don't need. And we'll get back to where we were. Scott with a flex. You can't eat spider eyes. I can. Look. They are, after all, technically food. Just not very good food. And I don't enjoy eating them. It's a channel point redemption where people spend their hard-earned channel points just so that they can force me to eat spider eyes. Totally worth it, obviously. Don't know why they do it. They're just cruel. Deliciousness, like poisonous. Gotcha. Took me a while to get that. It's not an easy word to say because it's not a word. Well, not a word that I've ever said before. Thank you. Thank you. Scott, you were the one that redeemed it. Did not know that was part of the game, actually. Yeah, so you can eat spider eyes, they're just poisonous. However, technically, if you eat them regularly enough, you can recover your health. It's just very difficult to survive on them. Because once you're full, you regen your health at a slightly better rate than you're losing it to the poison. Not very much in it, but slightly better. So it's possible to survive, it's just difficult and very annoying. Ah! course there's a lava puddle. Of course there is. Hey, lava. Let's fill this in. Because I'm going to have to mine out this room. And mining out while there's lava in it, difficult. Is that your voice? No, that's Isco. I mean, there are better content creators out there, like me, for example. But that's why Ash is here and not in Isco's stream. I don't know if he's streaming right now. But if he was, you know, Ash would choose me. Right? Right? There's a correct answer. But I'm very well, Misty. And yourself? And have you... Hang on. I want to ask a question that I feel a little bit worried about asking because it might make me look silly. You have been here before. Right, you followed for a long time. I was going to ask if you've been here before, and I could... Because the name looked familiar, but I wasn't sure. And it's almost embarrassing to admit that I doubted it. Oh. There we go. And now lava is farmable anyway. Yep. It will be anyway. We're still in 1.16 on the server, but there are plans to update, so. It's farmable. That, and I've got enough of it that it's fine. Right, with that. Wow, mined out my inventory's already did a bit full. Sneaked in once, but it was a minute ago. Welcome to 8-bit. Oh, thanks, Misty. I'm still getting used to who's in the team, so it's a lot of names, many of which I am familiar with, but not all of them. So I'm in a learning process going through the list of names to recognise them. It's something I'm trying to look through occasionally. But I'm sure I will learn over time. Oops. Give me a second. Just click something and move my windows around. There we go. Police. Bot hates me again. Place might be locked down to moderators. I think 8-bit like Boz and Dish 8-bit. Yes, got accepted yesterday. Oh, let me up, please. Oh, haste is amazing. Oops. Oh no, that's okay. Come out. It's time to empty my pockets. Because, yeah, a little bit full. Like me after Christmas dinner. When the answer to what would you like for dessert is yes, please. Oh, mods only. Only for that command? Well, there's not many that are mods only commands. That's one of them. Right, let's see if we can repair my pick slightly. And off. Oh. And offload the junk. Well, congratulations, good set. Thanks, Belle. I thought you might have been around when we were talking about that earlier. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I could probably clear my inventory a little bit from this stuff, but we're building as we're digging. It's a lot of names, I agree, but all amazing people. Oh yeah. So, why I decided to opt to put the name forward. I was kind of doubtful as whether I'd get Oh, it's daytime. You're not hostile out here. Right, there's one or two mobs in there. I should have lit that up before I left.
Zach, it's battle time.
Thanks, Tabitha. Ha-ha! Ha! I said, ha-ha! In and up this way. Wowza! Ah! We'll just deal with these guys first, and then we'll do our stream raiders. Nothing to... Wowza! That's a lot of spiders. Whoa! Ah! No, no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Oh! Everything's fine! I'm just poisoned. Created a mob farm again. Yep! And the worst thing is, I'm now stepping away from it, which means they're likely to respawn. Not my smartest move. What? Holy mother of... No! Right, everything's fine. We'll just stand on top of the mob farm.
Nope. Just nope. Not
Stream
doing
raiders.
it. Not today. Thank you.
Run away! Run away! I was trying. Lots of spiders and lots of creepers. Yep. A lot of creepers. Right, this is our blue boss. So we really, really want to win this because there's chances of free skins. So start battle, see what happens. Fingers crossed. Now remember, if you get something from this, it's not guaranteed to be shown on my end when I do the splitting of the booty. You might just get it on yours. If you do, let me know afterwards. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make sure I top up on food. I need to recover my health. That was quite terrifying. Run away. It's not a command. It's also not typically something that you guys encourage me to do. Normally, you encourage me to run headfirst towards danger. Because that's fun, right? Ashwin! Really? Now, of all times? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Wait. Huh? Allies, enemies. Allies, enemies. It's a draw, but we lost. It's a draw, but we lost. Oh no. Run away, I want them to... Need you run away and laugh at you. A Doctor Who reference. I'm so proud of you. I want to keep playing and try that again. We were so close to winning that we needed one more troop. So I'm going to click keep playing. We'll select this battle again. I need as many troops as possible. As many epics. Let's knock it out of the park. My paladin is busy. Try and keep all of the units together if possible. So I'm going to field up here. If you can join me up there, that would be appreciated. Spirit's over there, but that's a bus. That's fine. I'll add some troops this time. Thank you, Misty. Because, as I say, this is a 4-skull and a blue chest, so well worth it. Right, back to the Minecraft, where apparently, because Ashwin has redeemed, oh god no, I've got to defeat my next mob with a fish while I'm eating spider eyes. Woohoo! Thanks, Ashwin, you're the best. Round. Nothing's going to ever break you down. You're the best. Also, just realised I probably picked up spider eyes killing those spiders. Right, one fish. Oops, I want that. I also want a little bit more health. Right, if we travel away like that, and then dive bomb down, Dive bomb down. There might not be many spawns yet. What? That's a lot of zombies. And they're all holding something. Gotcha. Oh yeah. I need to... Ow! Ow! Ah! This counts, right? This is less than ideal. Ah! There, I killed him. That was my hit that killed him, not the fire. You killed using a spider eye. Yes, I did, alright. I had the wrong item selected. Right, there is a creeper. Up there to the left. Run in. Spider, skeleton, creepers, nothing to be worried about. No! Not again! Ah, damn it! I'm surprised I didn't get more social spawns with that. I also didn't set my spawn point. GG, thanks!
Just don't die. Easy peasy.
That was the advice that my good friend Whitefire gave me. Just don't die, and I ignored that. Family Bandit, welcome. Nice to see you. Rips, facepalms are an appropriate response. Remember, I have amazing emotes, and facepalm is one of them. It's probably the most appropriate for this moment in time. It's hard to battle in a dress. It is hard to battle in a dress. I have learnt this the hard way. Right. Now, I'm going to grab a ranged weapon. Also lost my food. Ranged weapon. Which can either be a bow or a trident. I don't actually care. Trident. What? No. No. Scott, I'm not reading that. That's very mean. Why didn't you sprint? I did, but I was also poisoned, I think. I don't know. No! No! Give me my head back. Rip. Hopefully I didn't lose any items there. The materials used to build this are fairly... Ah! Don't do that to me. Right. And of course, while I backed away, more of them might have spawned. Let's see how big the hole is. Oh, it revealed diamonds. No! I'm weaponless. Right. Spider eyes. Further away you get, more will spawn. Needs light. Yes! No! Right, spider eyes are gone. I don't have any other food. I don't have any other food. Damn it! Damn it! Why didn't I set my spawn? Zombie flesh. I can have golden carrots now if I finish with spider eyes, which I think I have done. Are they using the trident? Trident has the same damage as a netherite sword. Does it? He has your golden carrots. They can only pick up one golden carrot. Don't forget to shut the gate. We weren't born in a barn, remember? Right, purple wing. I was walking backwards here when I did. So all my stuff should be here. The only thing I'm concerned about is my trident, because I threw that. Right. Wandering head. 1, 4, 2. That'll do. Bits and pieces. Fish. Right, so trident I threw over this way, then I died. There it is. Whew. Let's go grab some food and sort things out. We've got all of my armor and my items, so we're not in a rush. I want some more golden carrots than that. Set spawn. You think I can't manage to do it this time? Oh, good point. You have food. I do have food. This is a... No. No, Scott. Bad Scott. Would you like a hand or someone to... I can manage. I'm having fun. Ish. Hello? I'll take it back. No! No! Thanks, Saford. Right. I'm making more holes. Spider jockeys. I mean, technically, if I stand here and just pick them off. Right. Ah! Everything's fine. That's a big hole in my floor. Oh, there's a diamond sitting on the ground. That's embarrassing. Ah! Meant to jump up here. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Finished! That's stressful. I was going to ask the same thing. Wait, why don't we have a bow? It wasn't... I didn't have one available to me at the time. Let's go pick up these... Oh, diamonds. Ah! Oh, I didn't see you there. Right. There's a spider hissing somewhere. No idea where he is. It's easy to kill mobs with bow. We prefer hard death route. Yep, it was fun. It was fun. There must be a spider up the stairs. There is a diamond down there. I feel like I should... Ah! Would you like a diamond? I mean, I can pick it up, I just don't want to. Let's get rid of those. I know what to do with this diamond. Make sure everything's lit up upstairs. Proper food. I have proper food now. Thank you, Alfie, for the channel points. I'd solved the problem. It's fine. Let's put a little bit more glowstone down. It's fine. I can fix the problems downstairs and go from there. Oh, he doesn't need diamonds. No. Did I pick up the diamond? There we go. I did pick it up. Yeah. So there's a spider somewhere. No idea where. Just fix this. No biggie. Easy peasy. Even if it broke all my bookcases. Boop, boop, boop. There. Found the spider. Oh, thanks. I hear spider. Where's spider? Oh. What spider? Fixed. Make sure this bit's nice and lit again before it disappears. I haven't got any more glowstone. Oh. Boop. Glowstone. So I've got witch farms. It produces 1 or 2. So boop and boop. One of those there. I'm out of bookcases, unfortunately, so I gotta grab those from somewhere. And stripped. Boop. Those fixed. Ish. And we just do this bit here. And that one, that should be blackstone. Perfect. Which farm produces glowstone? Many of them. Right, 4 rockets, not many, but allow me to find somewhere to put this diamond. Right, this diamond, I do not want it because it came from the ground. I do not need it. Lava? Yeah, we'll go with lava. Oh, the diamond's disappeared. I wonder what's happened with it. Thank you very much for the follow. There's the diamond. Look, it's so glorious. And Maddox with the follow that was. Thank you. And in a moment's time, that diamond will fall into lava and chat will be sufficiently trolled. There we go. What's wrong with ground diamonds? Don't need them. What do you want diamonds for? Right, let's grab some rockets while I'm around here. Some glowstone, and that'll probably be it. Don't forget, we need troops for Stream Raiders, so please go and fill those troops. Boop. Mob drops that we gain from that, which quite a few of them, can all go to the mob silos. So glowstone dust goes in there. Did I actually use all of the bookcases I had? Nice. Feels trolled. So I've gone the entire season so far. In fact, I did it the same last season of Lyfcraft without mining any ores. So at the start of when I joined Lyfcraft season 1, I think the server was 6 months in, and basically there was spaghetti caves going everywhere. People had looked for diamonds, and I went, do you know what? I it's probably going to be easier rather than looking for them. Just make a villager breeder. So I made a villager breeder and managed it that way. Right, we're going to need more bookcases. I'm not going to make any. I'll just have to go trade some at Garris's at some point. We ever need 2 diamonds just for an enchanting table. Other than that, useless. Yeah, and you can get diamonds from other loots, so end raiding, treasure chests, etc. So my first diamonds on this server came from a shipwreck. Back to the hole. Here we go. Was a bit of an instant, that wasn't it? But it was entertaining, right? And I already died twice. This time. You hear that sound? Do you know what that means? I managed 30 whole minutes without saying the word block, eventually. I mean, it wasn't an instant success. It took me a while, alright. But we got there. A 30-minute streak. Back at the condo, and my shoulders feel like they're on fire. From the sunshine? Have you got sunburnt? Rocky, did you do a silly? Right, this entire row has to come out anyway. So deal with this. Oh, I haven't actually dug that area yet. I forgot about that. Yep, I got sunburnt, but I'm okay with it. Needed the colour. You don't need to burn yourself for colour. It's not good. Please look after yourself. First sun I've gotten in about a year. Yeah. You can do it in multiple settings. You don't have to do it all at once. Please look after yourself. Normal standard sack. Well played. Oh, thanks. You're so sweet. Yeah, by binding out those blocks, I can say it now. Means I've got nothing to stand on to do the ceiling. Hence the jumping. There we go. Get there. So Rocky, seeing as you're available, could you help with some troops? We really need to win this. We're on a blue loyalty chest, so we need as many troops as possible, and we had one run that failed. So kind of need some help to make sure we don't fail again. Please. Thanks. Rocky normally brings some pretty amazing troops to the party. It has carried us to a win before, meaning only troops remaining being Rocky's. So a worthwhile person having on your side. Oops. Oh yeah, I already placed an epic tip. Oh, thanks, Rocky. Right, gonna go. Take care, Neepy. Thank you again for coming over with the raid. Much appreciated, and hope to see you next time. Boop. Do a little bit of screwing off here, and then I can decorate whilst not spawning mobs. Because that's the important thing. Oops. Not that far. Nope. So I'll do the blackstone strip, and I'll leave the space for the bookcases because I don't have any right now. I'll pester Garris for them later. There we go. Come on, Ashwin, using my emotes. I appreciate you. I love my emotes, but you know, you could say that's because I'm biased. but also because they are pretty good emotes, you know. There. Perfect. Now if we do the stripped wood, 1, 2, 3, and then 1 and down. Wow, that's all I have in the way of oak as well. It was a draw, but we lost. Yeah. Both our troops and theirs went down to 0. On the same... So at the end, the battle summary said 0-0. Like, so we won? We defeated all the enemies? Right? Right? Isn't that how it works? Thank you, Rocky, for reminding people to place those troops. Poison, thank you very much for the follow. Now that's a name I recognise. You're an 8-bit streamer. I'm slowly learning my way through the list of people. Slowly. Although you I knew before today as an 8-bitter. Hello. Sven as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Now here's a topic of conversation. Is the word guys sexist and not inclusive? Because I'm not sure. Mrs. Dragon had this conversation at work where they said, "Oh, you can't say guys," but that's just what I say. It's not. I don't mean it as a men thing. It was just a, "Hey guys, welcome to the call." No, Rocky being sweet and welcoming people. Thanks, Rocky. Tell there, and then we go back. Swear. Shovel. Shovel. So, opinions in chat would be appreciated. Is "hey guys" not a term we should use anymore for a group of people of mixed gender? Depends on who you ask. I've seen most people try to steer from it nowadays. Yeah, I don't tend... It's not an expression I would typically say. And normally I just tend to stick to names, especially online, because how with a name like Rocky, for example, when I first met Rocky, I didn't know whether Rocky was male or female and wouldn't know. And frankly, it doesn't really matter. So I would just go with Rocky. Sometimes I slip because there's names that I look at and go, it looks like a a male or female name, and you kind of sometimes slip into those habits because they're ingrained in you from a young age. You see you see the name Tim, you go, it's Tim as a man, so it automatically will go, "Hi dude," or yeah, he kindly followed. You will use the term that's ingrained. Guy's origin, early 19th century, in Guy 1, Sense 2, known Guy Fawkes. I thought you were going to get Guy Fawkes there. I think guys is colloquially used as ungendered it in some places, but because guy singular tends to be viewed as masculine, it carries that connotation. Yeah, I can see that. It was just one of those things that the conversation opened up, and I was like, I don't know, I've never really thought about it. It's not, I don't tend to say guys anyway. It's not a, it's kind of a, trying to think of how to explain. It's a term that's used by cool people, and I'm not cool, so "hey guys" sounds kind of too cool. Doesn't suit me. Try to gravitate towards everyone or folks most time these days. Not specify gender. Yeah, but it's one of those. It's an interesting subject, and most of the time when people get upset about it, it's not people that are actually offended by it, it's people offended in case someone else is offended. There. That's tidy-ish. If only I had materials to build with. So, pillar. We can do the floor, and that'd be easy to figure out. So this whole section goes back at this height, so we can fill it in with glowstone. It'll be 3 wide for the stairs to go around the chest. Barrel, not chest. Offended by maybe. Most people is generally used just to differ. Female in a world that can feel dominated by men, it can feel gatekeeping. It can also disclude me without being that being an intention. Oh yeah, I can understand that. I wasn't expecting to have this kind of conversation. It just popped up as a thought in my head and went, let's talk about it. We had there was a radio phone-in show not that long ago on LBC where they were talking about different career paths and how they're predominantly held by one gender over another. Well, and like there's not as many women in STEM fields as there are men, and there was a very interesting point brought up by a male primary school teacher. So here we have primary school in the UK covers ages 5 to 11. And a lot of women who work in the STEM fields are phoning in going, it's weird because as a male group, mostly male group, I feel like an outsider, like the odd one out. And then there was a male teacher that phoned up and said, actually, in primary schools, there is a noticeable lack of men teaching that age group. And so actually, when I'm at work, I often feel like the odd one out. And it was interesting to think of those situations being in all sorts of career roles. And I had a similar conversation with a friend of mine he's a heterosexual male nurse, and often ends up with the assumption, or people end up assuming, that he's either homosexual, and actually most of his male colleagues are, and the ones that aren't homosexual men are females. So he feels very alone. It ends up with different social circles. It's weird dynamics. Anyway, welcome, Shay. Just like many things, it can different things depending on the context. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually frustrates me is when people don't understand why it would be bad. No, I can understand why it would be good. Would be bad, sorry. It's an interesting topic, and it's one of those terms that I went, oh yeah, it's a Klingon from times when it was you are more likely to say hello to a group of blokes and therefore say guys, but then it's a term that sticks around longer than it's appropriate. Anyway, 2 bookcases. So this one go 1, 2, 3, and then Blackstone there, and it should be stripped oak here, bookcase here, stripped oak here. So another Blackstone there. This needs to come out. I'm not going to bother with digging away all the stuff behind it because we can dig that out later.
Psst, Zach, it's battle time.
However, I think we can do better than guys as a gender-neutral collective. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've always just stuck with everyone.
It's time to battle.
That's why my intro for all YouTube videos is hello people of the web, because that's how I think. Right, it is battle time. Let me place the last few glowstone because that glow turned into regular stone. This would be polished blackstone stairs. And then we can do the barrels and oak. Do the oak wood that I've got. 1, 2, 4, 5. Aha! Space in my inventory. Stream readers, everyone? Been using Jarl. Yeah. Although I can't say Jarl because it just feels so foreign an expression because Jarl is normally kind of a Southern American. So whenever I see Jarl, I hear it in a Georgian accent. Is it Georgian? That sounds like Georgia, the country Georgian, but you know what I mean. It's in the South US. Yeah. No, I spent a fair bit of time in Georgia, and so therefore, automatically when I see Jarl, I hear it in that accent. But as a Brit, it's not something that we would typically say. We wouldn't say you all. Or Jarl. So you're more likely to gravitate towards a new dynamic that's more in keeping with how you would naturally talk. I'm in Georgia. Really, Alfie? I didn't know that. Say it without thinking about it. I can't. It just feels wrong. I'm too British. And allow me to look at my bad teeth in the mirror. What the... Oh. 15 allies, 2 enemies. I think we got this. Wow. Much better. Well done, guys. Thank you so much for filling troops and making sure we won that one. Wow, someone gets 200. JF Bird Blue, and I saw JF with multiple epics, so deserved. Look at Rocky, top of the leaderboard. What did I say? We kind of rely on Rocky so often. Well, my troops died. They did, but before they died, they took out more than anyone else's troops did. So thank you for that. Spirits with the bonus as well, and Ozza. Remember, if you got a skin in one of your chests, please share it in stream, in chat. I want to hear about it. Just brings a smile to my face knowing that people played on my team and got something. Now, I haven't got enough time for another battle because at some point I need to go home and see to my cat, who is probably missing me because she's not sitting beside me while I'm streaming right now, which is unusual. Feels wrong. She was with me on... Wait, what day was I streaming last? Tuesday? No, Monday. She didn't really care. She just kind of curled up on the chair near me and went, it's quite nice here. And then when occasionally I looked up to see the cat and went, wait, she's not there. She's moved. This is weird. She doesn't normally move unless she has, unless she's after something. And then a minute later go, oh, that's why. Right, so I need 3 stairs per those. Oh. 6 lots of 3, 18 blackstone. I said 18 polished blackstone stairs. So we go in here, like so, and like so. We'll do that around this one. I've got a skin, don't know what it is yet though. Well, it's definitely not the sea Mrs. Dragon Gat. Say that again. Definitely not. Rocky, not following that. Please rephrase so my little brain can understand. English is my 3rd primary language. Wow. Was it they say knowing a second language is like having a second soul? So knowing a 3rd is like having a 3rd eye or something? I mean, you could say a 3rd soul, but who needs 3 souls? I've only got 2 feet. Despite what it might look like when I'm dancing. Not that I dance often, but you know. So slabs would come over these sections. Let's make a heap more. 2 stacks. It's not like my need will diminish anytime soon. We have a lot of slabs to be placing. Just not your soul. Oh, so I can have someone else's soul. That makes sense. So, oops. We stare across there and across here going back. Yeah. Not what I meant to do at all. There. It's there. This is 3 deep. Which lines up perfectly. Was your comment that you need to get home to see the cat? Oh, yeah, Mrs. Dragon isn't at home. She's visiting family. Which was why on Monday night while I was streaming, she was looking after a baby. Family stuff. So it's just me and the cat at home at the moment. And so when I'm not around, the cat gets very lonely. She tells me about it when I get home. At least I like to believe she does. Right, and this level definitely needs to come out anyway. Actually, that can stay there. Because bookcases are going on top of it. This one comes back. There we go. So this section comes out. You have planks in the bottom corner, barrel in the middle, and bookcases above. I just need to get Karis to trade some for me. Because it's much easier for her to grab the bookcases than it is for me, because she's in her base anyway, and that's where the villagers are. That, and I'm just pure lazy. I'm going to need a lot of them, though. Now, I could technically make them. I have enough books that I get from Gold Farm that I could make bookcases, but it costs wood, and it's much easier just to spend emeralds. Very good. So I'll look up here. Actually, surprisingly, looks correct. I was expecting there to be errors. See how far we get with these stairs. Wow, my brain. Mine used to tell me off if I'd left for more than 2 hours. Your Mrs. Gotcha. Or your cat. Both could be correct. So, Jelly, I only know 2 French and English. I only know 1 English. I do the typical British thing. And if you're not familiar with what that means, it means that when we want to communicate to people from, different cultures and different languages, we just go abroad and shout loudly and slowly. We go to France, they, do you speak English? And that's how we expect everyone to understand us. Yep. That's how we English people are. Generally. I've made an effort with French before, but I'm not very good at it. And what's quite funny is when I've gone to France and ordered at the restaurant, and they then respond in English. So you pop into KFC on the motorway services, and you ask, and you go, I think I did that quite well with my French, and their response is, do you want barbecue sauce with that? And you're like, but I asked in French. You could tell. I thought my French was good enough. You couldn't tell. Damn it. No, the cat. It could be either. The Mrs. could tell you off for being out, or a cat could tell you off for being out. Both are plausible explanations. Right, so the stairs would come across here and then back. This would come out and become stripped logs. So with this, don't speak English, we invade, make them learn, and then give them independence. Exactly. We're very generous like that. Do you have a flag? Sorry, that's a reference to Eddie Izzard's sketch. Not sketch. There's a sketch when someone has a topic that they... I don't know. Right, give me 1 moment. I need to check something quickly. Whoops. Boop. I think that's significant progress, apart from the holes in things because of creepers. But we can ignore that. I mean, you hardly notice it, and if anything, it's a handy-dandy way to get back in here and see what you're doing. I mean, just in case you need to. Perfectly reasonable to leave that access there. It wasn't intentional, but it's a grand piece of design, so it can stay. Now, I need to wrap up and head home, but what I would really appreciate is if you guys could stick around, because I'd like to raid on and send the love elsewhere. Let me land relatively gracefully. Wow. Yes, please. My pick is repaired slightly. Now, as the rules of Mophead Redemptions are, I've got to wear this for the rest of this stream and next stream. So, when am I streaming Lyfcraft again? Oh yeah, I might be doing it on Sunday. So, my plan for this weekend... Ooh, I know it. My plan for this weekend is that I'm streaming hardcore... No, Fall Guys tomorrow. Wow. I forget my own schedule. So hope you will join me then so we can play some Fall Guys and hopefully win, maybe? Who knows? It's happened before, once. Will it ever happen again? Probably not, but we can try. So if you would stick around, I would like to send on the love to Fleapuff, who is amazing and sweetheart. Fail Guys, yes. No. Fall Guys. Thank you, Rocky, for doing the raid call. There is a message there in chat, Zach Raid, with the emotes. If you want to copy and paste it, that would be greatly appreciated. And then you can show off to Fleapuff my amazing emotes. Right? So I have Fall Guys tomorrow. Now, we have a stream on Sunday scheduled. However, Saturday morning I am getting my vax, so I may or may not stream on Sunday depending on how I feel. It could go either way. Anyway, thank you so much for your company today and the support, all the follows, so many new people, including Blocks12344. Or Neepy, as the case would be. I suspect it was Neepy. Again, thank you very much. Bye-bye.